What up, everybody? What's up, Matt? What's up, David? What's up, iShow Travels, Off-Road, Cara, Carlene, Bethany, Chunks. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Welcome back, Bethany. Where have you been? Connie, thank you for the 100. What's up, Linda? How are you and Joey doing today? What's up in Pennsylvania? What's up, Corey? I've been sleeping off and on. I did 4 hours last night. Then I did another 3. I just woke up from 3 hours. It's cold. Have you gotten snow? I had a friend that moved away, but he came to visit this past weekend, I think, and he said there was supposed to be snow sometime this week. Been busy with too much, Bethany? Well, how's it all going with you now? Four inches, not too bad. What do you mean, am I going to stay on the boat, Morgan? Windy and cold. I've been struggling to keep us on course since I woke up. We were going down this way, then we started veering up that way. Still veering up that way. I'm trying to get us on the right course here. Below 0 tonight in New York. What's up with you, Sir Smoke a Lot? Windy and cold. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry. It's a comfortable 87 degrees right now. We got like 7 hours to go. We got 34.1 miles to go. Am I going to stay on the boat when it snows? I don't think I'll ever see snow. I don't live on my boat where it snows. I live in tropical weather. Joshua, I'm good on trading spots though. What's up, swim team? You have a good one too, Michelle. Thank you, Sir Smoke a Lot. I appreciate that. Like I said, we got like 6 or 7 hours to go. This is our last stop in Papua New Guinea. We'll be checking out of the country from here. Oh no, Moraton Gaines. Fortunately, I don't remember you. How fast will the boat go? The boat's going about 5 miles an hour, 5.5 miles an hour. Cold as fuck. Seems like the consensus in the chat. Chris, how you doing today? AKA Christine. Hungry. Don't have much to snack on but some cornflakes. I'm good, Mortan. I'll just sit here and eat my cornflakes and watch you get mad that I don't remember you. I thought we had one more thing of Pringles, but I don't know where they are. They're supposed to be Jess's, though. Although this cereal's supposed to be hers, too. Expos, how much time do we spend alone? I mean, the only alone time we really get is when I'm out here and she's down below. Chris, we didn't stock up on enough. I did just wake up. I don't remember that, Mortan. Oh yeah, you from the street, Joe Garcia? Bet you're a hardcore thug, huh? Yeah, Mortan, you and Joe should hang out. It sounds like you guys would be a good friggin' pair of friends. What up, Night Wolf? What up, what up? What up, Let's Rage? No cornflakes. I'm just chilling, Let's Rage. Nightwolf, unfortunately, I only found peanuts in one store at our last stop, and I couldn't remember what store that was. We walked around a few stores and I never saw any. What flavor? These are just plain old cornflakes. Hi, Pauline. And some plain old water. What's up, Ryan? We are doing fantabulous today. How you doing? I need some milk. We got 33.6 miles to go. But okay, so the whole year, how often do we socialize with other humans? I don't know. I mean, we haven't really hung out with other humans probably in years, over a year. But I mean, like, we'll talk to the guy who does our laundry, or his wife who did our laundry at the last stop. We talked to him. Like, it's not like we haven't actually spoken to people, but they're usually just brief conversations. Thank you, Heather. You have a Merry Christmas too. Heather stops in every day, at least twice a day, and says Merry Christmas. I do have family in the USA. We both do. What's up, Sports Betting Edge? How you doing today? Oh, nice, Connie. Enjoy it. Brian, not raining. What's going on in Toronto today, Russ? Rick Shannon, I'm in the Bismarck Sea in the South Pacific Ocean. I Show Travels, we got 6 hours to go. Ooh, Joe, I made you mad. Took you a long time to write that too. I guess spelling and stuff isn't in your repertoire. Yeah, everything's been treating us well, Sports Betting Edge. We actually threw the sails up for about an hour yesterday. And we were going 6.5, 7 miles an hour. Oh, hell yeah, Kevin, why don't you? Expos, I would say it would definitely get lonely. Maybe it would force us to make more friends. Winter has arrived. Fuck that shit. Ash Rash Tash. We are heading to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. Joe, did I hurt your feelings? I wouldn't beat you. Actually, I probably would smack the shit out of you. Oh yeah, I Show Travel. You had some dude hating on you. What was his name? I love bread. Kevin, I'm sure there's people out there that would love to sail. Lady D, I haven't watched any movies recently. We've been watching just a lot of Kill Tony, Dr. Phil. Longest place we stayed was probably Tahiti for 10 months. Although we went to Rio Dulce, Guatemala twice and stayed 8 months each time. Preach that good word, Shepherd. What's up, Kiara? How you doing today? Trip's going well? We're almost there. Kevin, I just say things to get under people's skin. Pretty peaceful person. Just really know how to get to people. What up, Jerry? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Jennifer? How you doing today? Yeah, he's gone. Well, he started attacking me because he said I was sticking up for you. He was saying something about how you, I don't know, you stalk female streamers or some shit. Something along those lines. The sea state, without fail, at night, it got a little rocky. But we did get some wind because there was some squalls going through. So we sailed for an hour and that we were going like 7 knots. So I feel like we made an extra 2 knots that actually ended up helping us in the long run. Other than that, I mean, it wasn't too bad. Nothing we haven't seen way worse. Kevin, I'm not an independent sailor. I got my wife with me. Hell yeah, Chase. Diesel likes an oil, or a diesel likes its oil like a sailor likes its rum. Why is that, Captain Ron? Nobody knows. Should have left him. He was talking shit to me then. Is there any place I would make a permanent place to stay? I'd have to think about it. Roatan, Honduras was really nice, but I don't know about island life. Viking, that was it. What up, Big Al? Yo, yo, yo. Joe, I'll admit I did kind of maybe misinterpret your tone when I read your first question, and I kind of maybe felt like it was an attack. Looking back, maybe it wasn't. My bad. Kevin, I don't know, man. I read a book about a girl who turned 18 and her dad bought her a boat to sail around the world. And that just sparked a dream. I was making 15 bucks an hour as an Amazon warehouse associate. Started working my way up to manager and then site leader. Started my own business. Big Al, I don't see many sharks unless I go scuba diving with them. Another coworker mod. Fucking haters. What's up, Planner Channel? How you doing today? The temperature is 87 degrees. My wife and I, we met. We were both Amazon warehouse workers. We met at work. Any food or drink I tasted for the first time and liked. Oh man, is it elotes in Mexico, the corn? I feel like I wouldn't say, I'm not a real big foodie. I don't really like food that much. Our gamer, I think you should keep that money. I think you need it more than I do, brother. Albert, yeah, we scuba dived with bull sharks. There was like 20 of them, 25 of them. Way bigger than me. Stuck at work. Yeah. I mean, it's actually 87 is usually too hot for me, but I don't know. We got breeze and clouds, so it's feeling nice. Well, Joe, I do appreciate you stopping in. I apologize for misinterpreting your tone in your first message. But I mean, I wouldn't exactly, I guess I misnamed the channel. I'm not exactly antisocial. I guess I'm just less than social. Like if I'm in a group setting, I could absolutely mingle, but I prefer not to. Thanks, Joe. What's happening, Snokamo? Our gamer, I'm just saying you probably need that money more than I do. Well, there you go. Somebody posted my Cash App in the chat, our gamer. Put your money where your mouth is. Thank you, Chris. I should have edited it more and added in, because I have other clips with the dolphins jumping out of the water. I could have added more. I just wanted to get something up. Probably get eaten by a shark. The key is making sure you keep eye contact with them. You got to make sure you stay watching them all the time, because they will watch you, and they could see the way their eyes are positioned. They could see behind them. So the second you stop looking at them, they'll turn and start coming at you. Kevin, I would say so. I mean, I would definitely be consuming a lot of sailing content, books and stuff, learning how to sail, all that stuff. But there's nothing beats getting out there and doing it. You could join crew finder websites. So I think it's like findacrew.net or crew finder. If you just Google crew finder or find a crew websites, you'll find websites where there's captains out there looking for crew members. Sometimes it's if you have enough experience, they'll pay you. Thank you, Expos. I appreciate you stopping in. Mario, you know all about that, don't you? You tell him, our gamer. Nobody got as much money as you. Like iShow Travels was trying to point out, I bet you all the billionaires hang out on YouTube chats. That's what they do. Here comes the trolls, little darling. Here comes the trolls. What up, Kiki? Where are you tuning in from? Due to our lack of snacks, I think I might have to. Well, no, we're gonna arrive at midnight. We're gonna arrive around dark, so I probably won't want to make pizza dough tonight, but I think I should tomorrow. Though we will be able to go to the store today. I just accidentally friggin' deleted someone's message. Planner channel, that was a fucking fat finger on my part. I apologize. I was trying to show Joe's message. Thank you, Joe, for the message. I appreciate that. But now it's time to start living the good life. Get out there and do some adventurous shit. Can I get that message back? I can't. Sorry, Planner Channel, but water looks good today too, man. I wish I could trade places right now. I mean, you could work to save up for your own boat and get out here and do this thing. Or get out and travel other ways. Oh, I bet you know all about that, Cuban. Sprague. Prague. Nice, Kiki. In the Czech Republic. Alright, Joe. Sprague. Oh, okay, Kiki. I thought you were in the Czech Republic. But Joe, you don't gotta sail, you don't gotta be out on the water. You could friggin' do land travel, go camping. Friggin' all types of adventurous shit you could do. Exactly, Planner Channel. Or as I like to say, do what you fear. If there's something you're scared of doing, you should try it. Unless it's harmful, then it's obviously a dumb idea. What up, No Breaks? What's up, D. Wayne? Kiki, you miss me. Well, that's cute. Do you miss my wife too? She's gonna hate me for eating all her friggin' cornflakes. That's true, you can't take the money with you. And the people that inherit it will probably blow it on dumb shit. Nice, Zach. What's going on in Queensland today? Nice planner channel. Steve, what's going on in Canada today? We're just out here motoring around Papua New Guinea. Yeah, the people that need to buy the newest phone or a new TV all the time, it's bizarre shit. Fuck yeah, Ben. I mean, and this is what always boggles my mind about people who off themselves. Like, why not do something else extreme? Like, why not quit your job and go live in the Amazon jungle for a year or something? Like, why is it end your life when things are really bad? Why not try some kind of different lifestyle? There's so many other crazy things that you could probably try doing that might give your life more value and more meaning. I Show Travels, you probably use your phone for friggin' doing work though, no? I mean, some people it might be more necessary. Some people, if you're a content creator, you probably want a phone that has the most up-to-date camera to be making good videos. No, we're on motor, Ben. We're not going to be able to sail, I don't think, for a month. We need to get around the western tip of Papua New Guinea before we could sail. Planned obsolete. Yeah, that's true. Well, and the fact that a lot of the upgrades aren't even that great these days from phone to phone. What's the temp here? It's 87 degrees, Brad. Saul, cheers. I still have all my phones from the last 6 or 7 years, and I might even have the ones older than that in my storage unit back home. Yeah, I Show Travels, but you could change the battery out in your iPhone or Galaxy. I've done that before. I mean, they don't make it easy, but it's definitely doesn't take too many brain cells to friggin' open up the phone, and I mean, there's the videos for it. Someone charges money to be a mod. Performance wouldn't be like a brand new phone. Yeah. Certain apps won't install on phones that are only 2 years old. That's insane. I mean, that's planned obsolescence. Is that even a word? So, do you think there are people out there I Show Travels charging money to be a mod? Nah, Colt, I didn't feel like friggin' making a cup of coffee. I will GABA. A mod is a moderator, D-Wayne. Wow. Very interesting. It is sad that people would pay to be a mod. Harmon's Journey, you look like you friggin' voted for Kamala Harris. Yeah, that explains a lot. Judging by your picture, you definitely look like the type. Stay grinding, but would I be? I don't think I would be charging somebody to be my mod. I mean, if I had 800 people in chat, I would probably just have it turned on so that only the friggin' I don't know, subscriber only chat, members only chat, something so it's not so crazy. Why would I pay the mods? There's tons of people out there that would do it for free. Doctor Who, I didn't have any clothes on before I started streaming. Jess doesn't have any clothes on right now. I mean, we definitely, the stream is the only reason we have clothes on. Something like that, Harmon's Journey, something like that. Cali's only about 5,000 miles away. If there's 600 to 800 people in the chat, I mean, the only clowning that I could see would be a problem is repeating the same shit over and over, flooding the chat, and bots could fix that. I mean, I would be willing to bet that half the chat, or I would bet 90% of the chat isn't even reading the entire chat, nor is the streamer. What up, Dilly 2 Chili? I'll see. Stay grinding. Are you trying to say that I'm going to be a big time streamer someday? Where would I find good mods at? Stay grinding. I'll have to look and see if there's a website for good mods. They're in the clouds. Ben, fixing something under the galley. Will you? So we did an oil change the other day in the engine, on the engine, and we were trying to fix our water maker that turns salt water into fresh water. Not sure if that's what you're talking about. We were not successful, but we got replacement parts coming to us in Indonesia. It's one of the reasons why we're kind of fast tracking it to Indonesia, that and weather. What up, my main troll? What's going on, running man? Versace, welcome to the crew. Never even spoken here and joining the crew. Thank you. DJ, nah, my wife is with me and my dog and my cat. Well, I can't really show the cat because my wife might end up being shown in the background. But there's the dog. Five knots per hour is about 5.5 miles per hour. They're very close. Versace, is this like your first time in here? Or are you just someone that hangs around and doesn't talk? Which I could absolutely appreciate. Talina. Hello, Talina. Let's see if the audio stays. Is the audio still working? You're a watcher, just Jamie? I hope you enjoy. But Snokamo, why can't you believe I have a cat on board? What's up, gaslighters? Nice, Jamie, I appreciate that. You tell him, Sandra. Keel hauled. No. No, I don't think so. I told her to let me sleep 3 hours last night at midnight, and she woke me up at 4. She let me sleep an extra hour. Then I let her sleep for 3. She woke up on her own. And then she let me sleep for another, oh, she was gonna let me sleep as long as I wanted then. But how you doing today, Keel Hall? What does Talina 1 mean, Versace? Gaslighters, I don't remember you, I'm sorry. How you doing today, Sandra? I show travels. It could be like one knot or 1 mile an hour. I definitely think we would be going slower. Probably wouldn't be arriving till tomorrow morning if we hadn't cleaned the bottom. Welcome, Dayanara. My name is Matt. Nah, we got no wind, DJ. We've been motoring. So this time of year where we're at, the wind is normally coming out of the west or northwest, and that's kind of the direction we have to go, so we can't sail into the wind. So what we've been doing is we've been trying to plan our passages for days where there's no wind, so that we can motor without being slowed down too much. I show travels. It depends on, I guess, how nutrient dense the water is, because I guess if there's a lot of nutrients in the water, the growth happens a lot faster. I would say maybe every 1 to 3 months. You've been talking to me always and sending some money as Talina? Was that your old name, Talina 1? I don't remember that name. Oh yeah, maybe warmer water also has faster growth. But I'll remember you now. So what do you want me to call you, Versace? Versace or Talina? What does you got skunked mean, keel hauled? Like you got sprayed by a skunk? 100. Dayanara, so does my wife. Yeah. Goddamn YouTube. Let's throw this generic Tang packet into the rest of this water. What's up, Hookset John? Okay, I'll call you. I'll try to remember Talina Versace. But there is a way to go back and change your name back to Talina. Somebody in chat, I'm sure, knows how to do it. No, I look it outside, Dinara. Who pisses you off, just Jamie? Because Dayanara, I don't like fish. 30, well, length overall is about 45 feet, but it's a 38-foot boat. Oh, YouTube, yeah, YouTube's fucking dumb. So many things about YouTube pisses me off. Most specifically, their app for streaming. They should make a whole new app for streaming, utilize the cameras a bit better, though I do think it's gone a little bit better over the last 3 months. Oh, your name is Dayanara. It's almost like Dianetics by L. Ron Hubbard. Yeah, Versace or Talina. But I'm just saying you could go back and change your name if you wanted to. I Show Travels just posted how to change your name back to Talina if you wanted to. We're an educational channel here. Am I frozen? Stay grinding. Maybe he just didn't believe that I have a cat on board. I don't think he was asking me to show. I just think he was saying that he couldn't believe that there's a cat on board. Didn't I already show the cat before that? Alright, let's just get rid of Dayanara. She's fucking boring me. Nola, we're heading to Lorengau in Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea is by Australia. Anthony, I have Starlink. 3 years now, no problems, knock on wood. Weirdest thing I've seen while sailing was probably a... Man, I feel like we had something recent happen that I said was really weird. But in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, we saw this fucking big... It was like the size of a little Volkswagen Bug. It was like this big buoy out in the middle of the ocean. It had a big solar panel on it and a big antenna. And it was broadcasting a signal that was in Chinese. Nah, they don't practice cannibalism, Nola. From what they say, not since the 1800s have they practiced cannibalism. Probably be easier for them to just cook up some ramen noodles than cook a person up. We definitely won't go to North Sentinel Island. I think it was a coincidence, stay grinding. Just got out of the hospital, Jamie. Appendix burst, how old are you? That has been a little fear of mine since I never got mine removed. Anthony, we're hoping to arrive in the next 6 hours. North Sentinel Island is an island by India where they're still very tribal and they kill white people. Well, they kill visitors. They want to be left alone. It's like one of the last places that isn't really touched by modern society. Oh fuck, Jamie, I hope that doesn't happen to me. I'm 40 right now. But everything's good now? Probably think the airplanes are angels. They get you in the water? Yeah, exactly. Just a bit sore. That's good to hear, Jamie. I'm glad everything's on the mend. That's clouds, dark clouds, storm clouds. What kind of changes in the way you eat, Nightwolf? Yeah, I have friends that got their appendixes removed when they were younger. The meds were good, hell yeah. Where's my Yorkie? Oh. We're doing well, Pac Fan. How you doing today? We are just friggin' chilling on the move. Got storm clouds behind us. We got 29.7 miles to go. No spicy or fried foods, yikes. Does the appendix do anything? Yeah, hopefully they're not coming this way. Nah, Jamie, we've been living on this boat for 5 years now. The dog or cat have never tried to jump off. Collaboration. What's going on in Australia today? We've gone through fog, though. What the fuck does that mean, DJ? Let's talk English here. Doesn't have benefit. Hot and sunny, East Coast. Okay, so we're probably similar weather. Although it's not exactly sunny for us, we got some storm clouds. We got 30.5 degrees Celsius here. Post, are you saying the dogs and cats can't see water? They say it helps the immune system. Yeah, I hope it doesn't hit us, especially during the last couple hours of our trip. Hell yeah, collaboration. I think pasta's on the menu for tonight. I really want some carbs. I could eat pasta plain with nothing on it but some black pepper. Yeah, I could eat it without any kind of sauce. Here comes the sun. Been in ketosis for a week. It's been a long time since I've done that. Oh yeah, that is quite ominous looking over there. All right, Jamie, you have a good night. Hope you feel better. What is gastro? It's probably why we have some cool breeze. Oh yeah, it's very nice to look at from a distance. Almost looks like an alien ship's gonna come out of the clouds, like an Independence Day. There's a little island over there. Chadwick, I haven't seen anything under, God, probably 80 degrees for quite some time. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I could feel a little bit of a cool breeze. It's been comfortable, even though it feels 87. It's been comfortable for me, and I assume that's why. No, we have no sails up. Well, I'm a Pennsylvanian at heart, Chadwick. I lived in Pennsylvania for 30... When did I move away from PA? 2014. So 2015, I would have been 30. So I was 29 when I moved away from PA. Thanks, Dilly Too Chilly. Yeah, exactly, collaboration. And I'm like right by the equator too. Oh yeah, we're really far away. We're on the other side of the boat from the motor. We're all the way at the front, motor's at the back. Chris, I have no idea what the names of these islands are. They're just like tiny, tiny little spits of land, and there's lots of them. We do have radar, Brad. My boat is 41 feet overall. So from here all the way to the back is 38 feet. This adds like another 3 feet or whatever. So they say we're 41 overall, but 38 feet is our length. We haven't seen any dolphins this morning. It's nice and tranquil. I guess this is the calm before the storm. Anchor's got some mud on it. Brad, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. These are bigger than some of the islands that we've seen inhabited. So I'd be willing to bet that people live on them. I'm gonna back out. All right, we're back. All right, we're back. I have a 44 horsepower Yanmar 4JHE diesel motor. Here comes the sun, little darling. And then just over here, we got the storm clouds. Oh yeah, well our first boat was a 29-footer. I could relate. Hell yeah, Sports Betting Edge. I mean, the waves will put anybody to sleep, I think. ISO travels. I mean, if you hit the wave at the right angle, you could probably handle any wave. What's up, Jeff? How you doing today? Ryan, I'm sure I wouldn't be bombed by your government. I mean, my American government would probably not allow that. And that's where we were just sitting. Yeah, I had this built myself, the cockpit enclosure. Amen to that, Gary. Smoke them if you got them. We'll wait until we arrive at our destination to do any smoking. How many hours of gas do I have left? God, we have our 150-gallon fuel bladder still full. So that's 150 hours. We got, most of them are partially full or full. So let's call that like 20 gallons. So another 20 hours. We got a lot of motoring that we could do. Plus the tank still probably got 30 gallons left. I have to change all of this rigging in Indonesia, I think. Indonesia, Malaysia, or Thailand. It's getting pretty old, and this is what keeps the mast up. We already replaced the one that runs through here, and we replaced the two in the back. We got to do the 3 on each side. Yeah, so they hold the mast up. All right, well, hopefully the audio will be better now. Is the audio okay now? Thank you, guys. Let's just get there. MM Raider, I'm in the South Pacific Ocean in the country of Papua New Guinea right now. Yeah, and it's definitely coming to us. I should start being proactive and putting windows down. But we'll wait. We'll be right back. How often do I climb the mast? I've only climbed the mast once in my life. And it was on stream for 5,000 subscribers. We just had a rigger check out our rigging, climb the mast in Tahiti back in May. So it's been like seven months. Yeah, the hatch is open. Well, Jess will wake up when she feels the rain and close the hatch. We're really not, though. We're only going like 4.5 to 5 knots. Yeah, we got Starling G-Stain. Thank you, Summer. I appreciate that. You be safe too. What, the storm ISO travels? I don't think it. I mean, actually, I feel like it's looking less and less menacing. Definitely gonna get some rain, I think, but I don't think the storm looks that friggin' scary anymore. Does it look? No, it's fucking blown out if I friggin' lift this. Yeah. See, so the screen is always better. Dilly, I've never been around Somalia, so I can't say that I have. We're live. I don't know what that is, S5W1. I'm sorry. The mass climb, yeah, fuck that shit. It wasn't as bad. I definitely need to friggin' do some more push-ups and do some more upper body exercises, because after holding yourself to the mast for friggin' 20 minutes, it's fucking rough. Scared you're gonna let go. My name is Matt. I bet you are, Tree Rogie. Where's everybody tuning in from if you're just tuning in for the first time? We're sailing in the South Pacific Ocean. We're in Papua New Guinea. We started in the United States, and we're trying to sail around the world. Matt, training arc, what does that mean? Germany, Oklahoma. Aaron, try Indonesia for what? We're heading to Indonesia in like a week or two. Nigeria, India. Central Texas. Oh yeah. Cool breeze, cool breeze, cool breeze. No wall of rain yet. Or is that a wall of rain? It has dropped significantly in temperature. Still says 87 on the thing though. What the fuck is that clanging sound? I can't deal with that shit. Where can we put this line so it doesn't do that? Can we put it over here? No. You have never done that before. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, winds are picking up. It's a howling and a hooting out here now. Good doggy. Hippie, welcome back. Thanks for stopping back in. Break out the sails. Oh man, we got 20 knots of wind. We would be cruising along just fine. The problem is, as the storm hits you, the winds usually shift. When you go through a storm, the winds shift around in a circle. So it's not a good time to bust out the sails. If the wind would stay on the side of the boat like it is right now, we would be cruising along at like 6.5, 7 knots right now. But this storm is probably only going to last for 15, 20 minutes. And 5 of those minutes it'll be coming from our starboard side. Then 5 minutes it'll probably be coming from the front. 5 minutes will be coming from the friggin' port side. Yeah, our boat has autopilot. It hasn't been doing a good job at compensating. Like we need to do adjustments sometimes. When we raise the sails, it kind of starts going off course because of the force pushing it. I'm sure there's stuff I could do to fix that. I probably need to calibrate the compass, which just entails you have to set it into calibration mode, and then you drive around in circles 3 times. What up, Hey Monger? How you doing? Jaybird, thank you for the 100. I never even started a goal today. Pin to live stream. What the fuck does that mean? Summer Thunder. Hell yeah, I'm from PA. And the weather's definitely getting tough. They're rough. Woof. Hey Monger, we're still in Papua New Guinea. Come on now. Oh, Jesus. Tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The minnow would be lost. We're headed to, when I go to bed, do I stop the motor? Nah, Chris, I was slept a couple hours ago. And we stayed motoring. My wife was on watch. But next, well, we're headed to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea right now. What's up, Dutchie? What's up, Kendra? Yeah, and then this next island that we're headed to is where we will check out of Papua New Guinea. And then we'll head to Indonesia. Shook, you'll be fine. Man up. Oh, I feel drops. Oh yeah, Shadow Band? I doubt you would know. I don't think you would be the type that would have ever been invited. Gilligan will give me bad luck. Holy shit, Keelhaul. That's a cool one. Wow. Thank you for the owl. That's a pretty fucking badass. What are they called? Gifts? I like that. That was badass. Thank you, Keelhaul. You're the fucking man. You're a friggin' legend. I look like Chris Watts. Thank you, whoever that is. How long will it take for us to reach Indonesia? Oh man, it depends, because supposedly the boat that is doing the trip right now, the same trip that we're about to do, they said that they got stuck in a current and they were only going like 2 miles an hour. So that could turn a 6-day trip into 12 days, 15 days. I just got wet. We got waves crashing over the side now. When these boys get that syrup in them, they get all antsy in their pantsy. Hurricane. Oh my God, this is insane. Oh, come on. Burning down the house. All right, we're all battened down, protected from the elements. How much wind are we seeing? 18 knots. Oh man, I just don't feel like it's worth my effort right now to put out the sails, because I don't think it's gonna the wind's gonna last long. Now I had to talk my wife into it. Hey Monger, thank you for the party hat, Night Wolf. I don't know why I can't set a goal today. It's automated, hippie. Hate Monger. It wasn't easy. I mean, she still doesn't want to be here. She would much rather go back to living on land. If I gave her that option, she would pick it in a heartbeat. Calm down, you little bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Huh? I am very aware. Don't you worry. We got some sail out. We're in the South Pacific Ocean, genuine guy. And that has increased our speed by, look at that, we're hitting 6.5. Not too shabby. Yeah, we hit 7. Oh, we're going, everything's well. Nothing to be scared of. It's from getting the bottom of the boat cleaned. I mean, it definitely helped. We wouldn't be going this fast if we didn't get the bottom of the boat cleaned, I don't think. 7.2, 6.6, 6.2, 7.3. When we ride down a wave, we go up above 7. Hell yeah, I'll take this speed. That gets, I think we'll definitely get in before sundown today. Summer thunder. The choppy waters will calm down as soon as this storm passes over us. Give it like 20 minutes and we'll be calm again. We're just gonna take advantage of the speed that we get. Frenchie, you love storms? I do too, as long as the fucking stream stays going. Yeah, we're motor sailing right now. It's trying to go off course though. Oof! And we just had a wave crash over the side. Logan, did you get wet? Oh, I didn't zip that all the way. Why? Whoops. The beat and the chorus at the same time. What's up, Matthew? How you doing today? have not been able to get. I don't know if that's a dead bug. It almost looks like fish scales. So I don't know if a flying fish hit that, but it's cooked on there so good that I cannot get it off. Oh yeah, we got waves crashing over the side. Lorraine, I'm in Papua New Guinea. Nah, these aren't really rough. I mean, it is a little choppy out, but this is nothing. I mean, I would say these are maybe 4-foot seas. We've seen 4 times this. Yeah, Ryan, I did hear about that. It's a shame. Lorraine, you got seasick once. From what? I don't know what a face or a backside swell is, Mr. Bill. Yeah, Ryan, eventually we're heading towards Africa. We still got a lot of Asia to explore. On your grandfather's boat, Lorraine, were the waves bad? How's it going, Zane? Well, these aren't breaking waves, Mr. Bill. I'm not in breaking waves, as you could see. Oh, you were sick to begin with, Lorraine, so that just made it 10 times worse, I bet. Thanks, Rusty. Nice, hippie. mean, I've been in swells 16 feet plus. Winds are starting to shift already, though. What up, Blake? We're heading to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. Yeah, but when you see some of those cruise ship videos, they still friggin' get gnarly. People falling across the boat and shit. Yeah, Mr. Bill, you do gotta be ready to friggin' adapt. I mean, we were motoring all day, all night for the last pretty much over 24 hours now. And now we finally get to put out the sail for a little bit. Show the clinometer. So we're going up to like 10 degrees heeled over. Probably about 7.5 average. I have one sail out, a little bit of head sail. Mr. Bill, one person's always awake. Oh yeah, Lorraine, you did say you still have shingles at it. You did say that. Yeah, we're going 6.6, 6.4. It's actually raining now. Mr. Bill, that's not necessarily correct, but they definitely built them very strong back then. Mine's an 86. It's 1 inch thick fiberglass. They don't do that too much these days. 1 inch thick fiberglass. Always, Cathos, thank you for stopping in. Motor's thanking us. Frenchie, I haven't even looked that far ahead yet, but let me take a note of that. Sorry. She said I'm talking too loud. Oh, we're heeled over at 15 now. We'll have to see, Frenchie. I don't know. The plan wasn't to go that far up north. But plans change. We'll see. I mean, it's just above the, what's this island called? Waigeo? Or Calabru? So I guess we could just go along the north coast of that and head to those islands. We'll see. No, Mr. Bill, no weapons. I don't need weapons. We do have we have 2 life rafts on board. One is a 4-person. That's fairly new. It's only 2 years old. And the other one is a 6-person. That's probably expired, but we keep it on board just in case. I have lights on. Flare pistol. Keep notes for book, Lorraine. That's what these videos are for. And I download the chat logs and the and my subtitles that YouTube auto generates. Ryan, you take care too. Yeah, the boat's getting a good washing today. We could be catching more rainwater too. Why not? There's not really any water coming out of the hose though. Yeah, we're still on course. .3. I did hear about that, Millie. That's insane. That would not be fun. I don't know what the title of the book will be called. Maybe Tom recommended Antisocial and Paperback. Oh, it is, hippie. That was funny. Yeah, but I think the boat's heeled over so much that it's not really catching much rain. Yeah, Melly. I mean, I couldn't imagine doing that. That's worse than friggin' hanging out in the wheel well of an airplane. Where would you get one of those life rafts at? West Marine, Defender.com, directly from the manufacturer. I think there's a website called BoatWarehouse.com. You work third shift at Amazon, Ryan? Nice. I worked third shift at Amazon for a while. Hell yeah, Saul. I enjoyed my time as an Amazon employee up until I started getting promoted to manager. When I was a regular worker, it was fun. Once I became a manager, it sucked. Perfect day for a swim? I don't think so. You're not working now, Lorraine. Why? Because you're sick? I only worked for Amazon for like 13 or 14 years. Wow, Adam, nothing gets by you. Quite the intellectual. I would swim in 100+ feet of ocean, but not in these seas. Unless I magically got up to 10,000 subscribers, then I would. You went from driver to warehouse? Ah, I see. It's lasting a lot longer than I expected, which isn't necessarily bad because we're cruising. I don't want to anchor in this though. Half ginger, half Greek. Awesome. Nice, Danny. That's awesome. That's a good retirement age. Swimming in the ocean is fun. The water here is, we're in about 1,600 feet of water. So that's why you're not working, Lorraine? Hell yeah, Sir Loves a Lot. How you doing today? Adam, just because I made your mom bark for me yesterday doesn't mean I'm going to bark for your dog. Another day in paradise. Amen to that. Nice, Matthew. That's awesome. I know, hooked, I got you. Damn right, Picunny. At least that's what my wife tells me. Never saw a great white shark, Aaron. I'm on the lookout, though. I would love to. There you go, Adam. That was a good one. I am laughing so hard inside right now. Hope you didn't use up all the friggin' remaining brain cells thinking that one up. Why, Lorraine, you in pain? No whales either, Matthew, thank God. We know a couple sailors who've got their boats sunk by whales. We just hit 7.9, 7.7. Oh, damn, Saul, that sucks. What up, Gabe? How you doing? Welcome back. Everything's going well. We got a storm blowing over us, so we got some wind, so we're sailing a little bit. Going fucking 6-7 knots. A busy brain, Lorraine. Gotta try some meditation or something to calm it down. You have to shut it down though, Lorraine. My whole speed is about 7, Bad Rocks. 7 or 7.5. Oh, 7.4, 6.5, 6. 6.8, 7.8. No, we haven't done either of the capes, Melly. I got rid of him. He bored me with his unintellectual conversation. Hell yeah, hippie. I mean, I would say you're still on the younger side for sailing. Most sailors I know are 60 to 80 years old. Most people wait until they retire to go sailing. What's up, Johnny? How you doing? Long time no see. Who did you get mad, Lorraine? Yeah, Rumil, we are. We got some sail up. What's up, Aloha? We're heeling over, so every once in a while I'm looking down at the ocean. Lexi's getting a workout trying to stand up. Lorraine, why'd you make them mad? Hell yeah, John, I'm glad you stopped in. Glad you follow along. There's our rear view. Yeah, she probably does need to shit. She should have did it while it was calmer out. That's on her. Correct, Rumil. Indonesia will be next. Biak, I think, is where we'll be checking in at. Almost looks like it goes black and white when I zoom in. She's a good little dog. Little boat dog. Yeah, pissed herself last night because she didn't want to go outside to piss. Both capes are scary, Melly. Those lower latitudes get really crazy. I mean, it's not uncommon to have an average of like 30 to 40 foot waves around the capes, 60 knot winds. Indonesia has world-class surfing, nice. During a storm at that Saul. There you go, Lorraine, write the poem. That would be nice. Oh wow, the friggin'... I looked up in the GPS at 9.2. .3. Dreammaker, we're sailing to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. 23 miles to go. It says about 4 hours, 3 hours, depending on the speed. We don't got much to go. And it's looking like we might arrive during daylight, which is optimal for anchoring. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't think this speed is gonna... We're not gonna keep this speed the entire 3 hours, so it will drop down again, I think. Yeah, I'm used to it, hippie. Lorraine, that's not cool. No, the dog never gets seasick. The cat does, though. He's already down below. He was like, fuck this shit. What is Google GPS, hippie? Yeah, we're cruising right now, Cara. Lorraine, the best place I saw, that's a trick question, I feel, because there's been so many that none of them really are better than the others. I feel like I could at least name a best place in every country. But off the top of my head, I'll say Amanu in French Polynesia was really nice. Scott, the island packet's a beast. Worst place so far? If I had to choose a worse place, though it's not really fair, I would probably say Tahiti. Yeah, I miss the USA sometimes. The Screaming 60s exactly project. The bomber experience? What was wrong with the bomber experience? When do we go back? I don't know, Lorraine. Maybe we'll go back again in 2026 for 4 or 5 days. Oh, all the people paddling up to the boat. Oh, I just saw a dolphin. Oh my God, they're jumping. They're jumping. Oh, come on, man. They were jumping. Oh. Come on, guys. Let's see if we could get them again. Oh, they're right at the front of the boat, I think. I got them. Oh, there's still some by the bow, too. Yeah, it's choppy today, Beans. Oh, man. Let's not fall in. Although the dolphins will probably save us. Where are they? There they are. Whoa! Oh man, this phone is gonna get wet. Okay, we can't do this. Oh man, the one just went by me. Oh. I wish the phone was waterproof. I guess we could try from the... Oh man, they're jumping in the fucking waves. We'll try from the safety of the cockpit. Let me get the water off of the phone real quick. Oh no. They're playing in the waves. Oh, again. Oh, again. Oh, again. Oh, they're up here now. Stop it. They're all around me. I can't friggin' aim it at the right spot every time. Is the bow coming up out of the water? I mean, the bow is always out of the water. It's like 5 feet off the water line. I haven't seen one jump in a while. The dolphins weren't here for me, guys. The dolphins were here for the waves. Whoa. Whoa. We both fell, Lexi. Hell yeah, Melly. Glad you guys could see that. Hell yeah, Nicholas, it's nice here. Waves made me fall. How far offshore are we? There's an island like 1 mile right there. It's just too rainy out. Dolphins are gone. Dolphins think I'm a shrimpo. I think the dolphins just don't care what kind of boat I am. They just like the fact that there's a wake that they could play in. They don't discriminate on the type of boat. Yeah, I won't fall off the boat. We'll keep our eyes out though to see if they come back or if another pod comes. It was the waves that made me fall. It was. I haven't really seen dolphins jump that much. They're jumping pretty high sometimes. So there you go. How many streamers out there are showing you live fucking dolphins in the ocean? Come on, YouTube. Send us those viewers and subscribers. Anybody, that being said, anybody that's just tuning in for the first time, you like seeing dolphins out in the middle of the ocean, different kind of sea life, different countries, give us a subscribe. Happy holidays, dork. Thank you, Lorraine. Dolphins are smart creatures. Chris, it is Tang. Well, this one today was generic, but I do have actual Tang on the boat. Follow the dolphins. I think they went out that way to that island. No, I'm not too nervous, Lord Prep. Happy holidays and Happy New Year. Thought I saw another dolphin, but I think it was just a wave. Orcas would be cool to see, hell yeah. Especially, I mean, I don't know if they frequent this part of the world, but at least it would be the ones that don't attack boats. Why are the holidays hard for you, Lorraine? I think you said something, but I don't remember. I'm in Papua New Guinea, Lashaw. Where are you tuning in from? Because of your family. Lorraine, I think that you let external factors dictate your feelings and emotions too much. I think you need to start understanding that you're in charge of your emotions. Other people can't make you feel bad. Surfing USA. What up, Jeff? Oh, starting to rain heavy again. It is true, Lorraine. You're the only one that should be able to control if you're happy or you're sad. You say that you can't turn your brain off, but you can to go to sleep at night. You got to stop tricking yourself into these thoughts that you don't have any control. Oh, nice, Connie. Cooked another turkey. Thank you, Johnny. Well, Lorraine, I think you need to do a little soul searching, a lot of pondering, a lot of thinking, and a lot of learning. And I think you need to overcome a lot of the obstacles that you're making for yourself. And then you could write a book about how you overcame those obstacles. Larry, I've had COVID before, it's nothing. You tell him, D-Flan. What did you find out, Lorraine? Time to close this window up too. Man, now I'm starting to friggin' hope that it's not like this when we get to our anchorage. If we get there faster and this storm doesn't go away, I don't really want to anchor in a fucking downpour. Although Jess is the one that has to go outside, so. I am on a boat, Drew. What's your IQ? I'm sorry to hear that, Lorraine. How did you find out your IQ? I'm in Papua New Guinea, Kenneth. Lorraine, are you saying that your low IQ is due to anxiety? I don't think anxiety has anything to do with IQ. Could you sail around the Hawaiian Islands? Yes, you could do that, 46. Yeah, Lorraine, I'm sorry. I don't know if I buy that trauma of causing a low IQ. I think that's a bad excuse. Do you think you could fix that, Lorraine, to increase your IQ? Could you overcome that trauma, or is that kind of just lifelong trauma that you'll have to live with? Lene, yeah, I mean, this is just a rain shower right now. Let's knock on wood and hope it doesn't turn into a lightning storm. We already know one boat that got struck by lightning around here. Lorraine, I think you just need to try harder. I think you need to try to learn things harder. I don't know if you notice it, but like everything that you say is wrong with you is stuff that is outside of your control. So like, oh, I can't do anything. My mom was sick when she was pregnant with me. There's nothing I could do about it. Now I'm just the way I am. I don't buy that. I don't think that's true. How's the weather out here? Rainy, windy, gray? Both, Brian. We're motor sailing right now. We got a little bit of sail out. We're going 6 knots. Says we'll get there at 4:20. Catching rainwater. 82 degrees. Have you been doing TL? I don't even know how to say that. Yeah, Lorraine, I mean, I think that you need to just start learning. Whatever you don't excel at, start learning. I mean, YouTube is full of free content. If you're not good at math, if you weren't good in algebra, I mean, I started going back and redoing algebra even though I was very good at it. I forgot most of algebra. So I started going back earlier this year and going through algebra videos, refreshing my memory on all that stuff. So I definitely think that that's, I mean, just, I think too many people now are just okay with watching the brain rot, watching the dumb stuff on YouTube. Watch the good stuff where you learn stuff. No, we don't have our departure papers. We have to get them from this next place where we're going to anchor tonight. Yep, the Strait of Gibraltar is where the orcas off of Portugal and Morocco. They're attacking sailboats. It's like one family, and they from what I heard, they think that one of the orcas got hit by a boat, and now they're teaching all the young ones and the whole pod to attack boats. I hope this storm doesn't last all day. I see no light anywhere though. But yeah, like I said, we are collecting a whole bunch of rainwater. We're still going. Well, we're going 5 to 6.5 knots. The ocean's calming down a little bit too. It's not as crazy. So maybe we are coming through the end of this craziness. Learning to draw would be nice, Lorraine, but I would be focusing on other stuff. More important stuff like math and stuff like that. Herbs to use in a spaghetti sauce, I usually use oregano, basil, and parsley. Crushed red pepper flakes, salt, pepper. Lorraine, how much time every day do you spend on like taking in math classes or like videos on YouTube about math? Getting better at math. Yeah, I definitely think trying to use trauma as an excuse for something is a cop-out, in my opinion. Whoops. I hope that didn't fuck up the audio. Yanking on the power cable. Rescue. I don't think it hurts or helps. I've taken a lot of weight out from the front of the boat, so I don't think it's actually additional weight. We had a spare anchor with 700 feet of chain, which weighed just about as much as a full fuel bladder. So that weight was up there to begin with anyway. Lorraine, see, you just keep making excuses. Everything I say to you, well, I have trauma, I have learning issues, I have this, I have that. It's like you're just a victim of all these things, and you're making excuses as to why you can never get better. Stop talking about the challenges and just start worrying about the solutions on how you're going to overcome them. What up, Mark? What's up, Krylix? I'm doing well, Eric. How you doing? Your stepfather is very good at math. I think you could be good at math, Lorraine, if you try. I think the problem up until now has not been trauma or learning problems. I think it's been lack of trying. Hippie, nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Jeff. Ooh. I think if I would have been smart about this and would have at least had purchased a house or something that I could go back to, I might friggin' spend 6 months out of the year sailing around the world and then fly back to the States, stay in my house, and go work in an Amazon warehouse 6 months out of the year. As like a temp or something. I would definitely not feel any kind of shame, or like I don't think I would hate my life if I was back working in an Amazon warehouse. Nice, congratulations, Captain Farron. And I'm glad I could inspire you, Lorraine. I hope I inspire you to stop making excuses for yourself. Because that's really all it is. Anytime you say, well, this is why I can't do that, this is why I can't do that. I don't think an Amazon warehouse sucks. I think if I was in front of a green screen, I would make it a little bit more exciting looking. Yeah, Lorraine, I think you need to spend more time in nature, more time out in the real world than on your phone or a tablet or a computer. Less screen time, more real life time. I don't know jiu-jitsu, Richard, but I'd love to learn. There's leaders and there's followers. And there's lone wolves. Hippie, I mean, it's possible to get pulled over at sea. We read a review about, right before we got to Papua New Guinea, we were in the Solomon Islands, and we read about how someone got, not arrested, but they got in trouble with the Solomon Islands Coast Guard or whatever for not checking in. They anchored at an island without checking into the country. If the Navy came across me out here in the sea, the United States Navy, they could absolutely board me, make sure I have all my safety gear on board and stuff like that. Metal detecting sounds fun. I've always wanted to do that too. You got lost in London, Lorraine? What's wrong with that? I get lost all the time. Usually find a lot of cool stuff when I get lost. That sounds like, is that another excuse for not getting out and doing things, is because you don't want to get lost? Hey! It's been raining. What is that?
I figure we could celebrate early.
Oh, snap.
Hey.
Somebody found was hiding some fucking snacks.
Hi. Hello, my mini sugar baby. Poor Lee, her bed is all wet.
Sucks for her.
Why don't you pay attention to
There's nowhere to put it that it won't be wet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, smoke on.
Captain Farron says hello. Off-road says hello. Danny says the boss is up.
The boss is up. Hey, guys.
She wishes.
I got
Chocolate wafers.
time to bust these babies out. We've got less, oh my god, it's amazing. We've got less than 20 miles to go. We've got 19.4 miles.
We were going 7 knots for a while there.
And you put the sail out all on your own. Unbelievable. It's really freaking hot in here. And really muggy. I guess
could have one.
yeah. I like that they come in 2 individual packs. So he can have his pack and I can have mine.
I could make coffee, Danny. So I don't really feel like going through the whole rigmarole. Actually, yeah, because dishes need to be done.
Do you have something on it? Can you move over? Okay. So, 19 miles.
So why did you get beer if you don't even drink? What up, Booster?
4. 40 minutes. So, 3 hours. 1.
Snack time.
4.
Thank you for the clutch, Booster.
Our ETA is 5 p.m. That's not what I calculated. Well, because we're doing more than 5 knots. I calculated it at 5 knots. Oh, thank God we're going to make it in time.
We might anchor in this, though.
Have you checked out the area and seen? No, not yet.
Haven't drank in over 31 years. Nice, Danny. I haven't drank in over 2 years.
How do I answer that question? I guess I haven't really. Oh, I drank a little bit. I don't really drink, so I guess I've really been sober most of my life.
Usu, we are on the move. How you doing? Oh yeah, the sail. I mean, when there's wind, the sail definitely helps. We're lucky that the wind has stayed consistently from the same side during this squall, because that's not usually the case. What's up, Tawny?
No, have water out
What's
here?
up, Irani? We did make a good choice. No, I drank it all.
I vote for you to get some.
One of these days. Patrick, if I went back to the States, I would get a bunch of hot sauce that I like. Lipton iced tea, Lipton chicken noodle soup.
So that have stuff for dishes and
And jugs. Oh, you could grab a jug when you go get water.
yeah, you can. I mean, do you feel like we would be contaminating the water because the jugs are supposed to be going directly into the tank? Yeah.
That is a very good point.
But I still vote for you to get us water.
Hell yeah, I'm glad you guys could be out here with us, Captain Fairarm. I appreciate you guys tagging along. I mean, if it weren't for you guys, I would have stopped doing this after a couple days with no viewers. All right, hippie, thank you for stopping in.
It's really pouring.
Don't drink and drive, smoke and sail. Nah, wait until you anchor and then smoke. Ape and PNG. Speed Bonnie Boat, what's up, GB? Thanks, sir, loves a lot. Mr. Bill, she uses meclizine for seasickness. You should have seen the dolphins jumping in the waves earlier
Yeah.
because the waves got really big from the storm. So
Really?
just sitting here and this was rolled up and you just see the dolphins.
You get it on the street.
Yep.
Damn, it's really coming down now. Rainy season.
Jim Cole, we are just about to get to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea in 18 miles. Yeah, Danny, I put the shorts out. Someone's supposed to be making some shorts for the channel, but she never does.
Is this sweat or
Doing well, Rick. Probably rain. Oh yeah, I went outside.
in the rain?
Well, I was trying to get the dolphins. It wasn't raining at the time, just drizzling.
So it's
Then I sat here and it was falling on me. You have crazy shorts, 55X. About what? Clara says, good afternoon, Mrs. Jess.
good afternoon, Cara. I can't read
Smoke
those
on the
little
water.
words on the screen. They're way too tiny.
Rick says, hello, Jess.
Hi. Our bucket's gonna be full. Maybe you could pour get some of the first one and get us water.
Mostly of Muppets. I don't think I need Muppet shorts. There you go, Lucky. You tell him. Thank you, Lene. I appreciate that.
Wow.
You love the Amish, Vinny?
Like it.
Gotta go get water for the friggin' crybaby Jess. Girl who never puts cold water in the fridge after we use all the cold water. All of her stuff has fallen over the bedroom, so I could barely even open the door to the bedroom. Yeah, I didn't want to do cold. Why is it's like more wet over here than usual?
Well, it's bouncing off this water. Yeah, we got our buckets set up. One of them is overflowing.
Oh yeah. It's starting to get brighter out.
Somebody said people always have something to cry about. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know who is
The wind is changing. Thanks, cowboy. Spent like a month on this.
There's a decent nap down there. I mean, I was interrupted a lot.
I don't know, Neil.
I think the best nap I got was from 3 in the morning, or 3 in the morning until 7. Something like that.
My location at the moment is just off of Lorengau, Papua New Guinea.
Manus Island.
Change the sails in the rain. We don't change our sails. We could do it. We could put up our sails from inside of the cockpit.
Got my water. Thank you. Oh, I'm ready for Christmas. Plenty of dishes to do. I think tonight is gonna be a ramen noodle night and soup for me.
I'm gonna have probably pasta.
Whatever. I have yummy-licious soup. Yeah, I would say the first day for us is, maybe like the first 35 hours or so are a little tough on us to get used to the sailing. And then afterwards,
Mazrat, I don't know.
she don't want to play down there anymore. It's all wet. Poor baby.
Never encountered anything spooky out here, Melly.
And then we get used to the sleep schedule, and then we're like a little bit better. That's why Matt went on later today, because he was sleeping.
I was sleeping.
He didn't even sleep his full shift.
All was well. Carrie, then you'd better eat some beef stew. You might have misinterpreted those eyes, guess what? Thank you, Amanda. She said I have a pretty wife.
Oh, wow. So
Lorraine,
sweet.
thank you for stopping in. Go do something exciting. What's up, AZ?
Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
AZ, didn't you have a different name before? This is like the third one now.
It's muggy. Our cockpit enclosure is supposed to be a dry one, and it's not a dry cockpit enclosure anymore. Got drippage. And it gets everywhere.
But we are collecting rainwater. Why'd you do that, Rick? Thank you, Sir Loves a lot. Wind is hitting what differently, Danny? The boat? It's still coming from the exact same place it's been this whole time. Otherwise, I'd have to change the sails. Flex seal? Yeah, I gotta put more, what we need to do is rebed the entire window. It's just a friggin' the solar panels on top. Oh, we're losing the wind now. I'm not putting 5,200 up there, hell no. Susan, I don't know where we are right now. I feel like we're coming out the other side now. Southwest wind, nah, Danny. Definitely not. The sail is on the south side of the boat. That wouldn't be too good for sailing if the winds were coming out of the southwest and we had the sail on the south side of the boat. Why would the government get that stuff, Rick? They can't get it from your child? Exactly, Susan, the longest car wash ever. No, we've never been to the Philippines. They're a bit too far north for us in our current plans. If we went up to the Philippines, we would definitely extend our around the world trip by at least, I would say, 6 months. Be nice to go there one day though, somehow. There's always planes. We'll set sail for Indonesia. I don't know. What day is it today?
The 5th.
Friday.
Friday.
All right, so I don't know. Maybe we check out on Monday. It's very possible that we check out on Monday.
I mean, the weather looks like shit, but
yeah, we'll talk about the weather on another live, probably tomorrow or the next day. Once we friggin' anchor today, relax for the night, tomorrow we can look at weather for next week and talk about it. My boat's name is Circuitous. It's like an electrical circuit with OUS at the end. Circuit with an OUS at the end. Thank you, Danny, for stopping in. We appreciate you. You have a good night. For real, Moonfletch. To get to Indonesia, I mean, we will be in Indonesia waters after like probably 4 days. But the actual place where we could check in at is like 8 days away. The waves aren't bad now. They've calmed down significantly.
you don't have to yell.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to yell. Faded. We are 17 miles away from Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. Yeah, I mean, the waves are back to being fairly calm now. Mr. Mikey, you friggin' legend. For more dinosaur juice, I appreciate that. We've definitely been going through it on this motor here.
Oh.
Diesel.
Why are you looking at me all judgmental?
Because I was judging. Alfonso, do I stand to poop? No, I sit to poop and pee. Oh, hell yeah, Todd. She did a video on our last care package in Vanuatu that we got. Yeah. So, she's gonna have to do another one. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to roll one of these windows up and get fucking airflow.
Very muggy right now.
Mr. Mikey, I appreciate you. You have a good night. Gavin, the night's been going well. We are almost at our destination now. We've been motoring for, well, now we're motor sailing, but we've been at this now for about 30 hours. Custom bills, we could go about 6.5, 7 mpHs under full sail.
Thankfully.
No, I don't know the boat sailing history before us. Melly, welcome to the friggin' crew. Thanks for becoming a member.
Thank you for becoming a member and supporting.
We appreciate you, Melly.
Thank you so much.
What's up, Pogera? How's it going today?
Love the emojis.
The fam squad. What's up, Clean Anchor?
So cute.
Oh, the smile will be big and wide. Yeah, how's your day going, Gavin?
We only have 17.3 miles to go.
17.3. And we're going about 5 to 6 knots.
Which is equivalent to 5 or 6 miles. Whoa.
That's my phone.
Here.
Into the fucking dog's water bowl.
We're rocking and rolling.
18 degrees with the super moon. Yeah, we had that full moon last night.
Yeah, it was very bright all night long.
That's why I don't even think it would have, of all nights to arrive at night, probably tonight would have been fine if it wasn't raining because of how bright it would have been. But we're gonna arrive during the day now.
Just barely. Yeah. That was one of my concerns yesterday, but we're almost there.
Yeah, Matt, how you doing today? It is shitty weather. Can I show our view? I mean, there's not much to see with the rain covering all these windows. But this is what we're seeing. And we have you guys mounted right under the iPad. No, I haven't, Justin. I need something that's good with UV protection as well, because it's out in the sun all the time.
In 5 miles, we could switch on priority.
We've been off of priority since I woke up.
Really? Oh.
I mean, as soon as we got close to these islands, we were able to turn it. Once we were within 10 miles of these.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Here I am being conservative.
Well, that's good.
No, it's not.
Crazy weird body on full moon. How so? Yeah, Captain McCoy. I mean, it brought in some wind that allowed us to sail for a little bit, and that picked up our speed, so we're gonna definitely arrive during daytime now, which is a good thing for us. So I guess we can't complain too much about the rain. Collected a bunch of rainwater for doing dishes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, for that cost is cheap compared to marine stuff. You can't sleep, stay up all night. Because of a full moon? What does the full moon do to you, Rick?
Light.
Oh, it's too bright.
Maybe blackout curtains is coming from somebody that needs them too.
Yeah, Jess needs blackout curtains too. She can't even stand a friggin' little blue USB light on in the bedroom. I just want to be there already.
Aww.
Bulgaria, we're headed to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. This will be our last stop in Papua New Guinea. We're going to check out from the country here. And then hopefully next week head to Indonesia, finally.
Finally.
We'll have probably one stop in Indonesia before we actually go to the place where we'll stay in a marina for at least a month while we fix the water maker, fix some other things, maybe fix this leak if we're feeling frisky.
We tried doing that.
I know, we gotta fucking get the solar panels off somehow.
Like damn near impossible to get them off.
Now we'll have to figure something out. Pop it out. We haven't even fucking, we're only like 2 weeks here.
Yeah.
We were in Solomon Islands for twice this long. The windlass, nah, the windlass won't get fixed here. I don't know when Our windlass will just start working again randomly, probably. The shaft seal will get fixed whenever we haul the boat out of the water.
Yeah. Which could be Lombok or Thailand potentially, maybe even Malaysia, somewhere around there.
Yonks, we are in the South Pacific Ocean. We're closer to Australia than our home of the United States. Crazy nut. You're you're just full of intellectual conversation, I see. We are married. Yonks, no, we're not stranded. We live on a boat. I got this crazy dream like friggin', 10 years ago to sail around the world. So I spent 10 years saving up money and now we're doing it. Yeah, we're in a storm right now. It's raining. It's starting to calm down a little bit now though. Yeah, it's summer here now. Yeah, we're on the move, Blake. We're motor sailing right now. Yeah, crazy nut. I don't think you've ever been where I've been. You're not on my level. We're on a 38-foot sailboat, an Island Packet 38. Moxie, we get in arguments every day and it's normally on stream, so you stick around, you'll see them all the time. If you guys stick around for the next couple hours when we anchor, we'll probably argue. Anchoring always brings out the best of people. Thank you, Rock. Yeah, Blake, I mean, it gave us wind, so we were able to sail a little bit, so we can't complain too much. Thank you, Callie.
Up.
It's not looking, I mean, it's calmed down at least, so I have to assume like it's gotten brighter out. Hell yeah, Yonks, thanks for tuning in. If you're interested in seeing what it's like, usually the view's a little bit better when it's not raining. Give us a subscribe, turn on notifications so you know when we're live. We go live, I'm trying to go live at least 5 days a week, showing people different countries, different destinations. We saw dolphins jumping in the water earlier on stream. My first destination, I mean, I bought the boat in Florida, and then our first place we went to was Mexico, then Guatemala. I'll go through the list. What's up, Priyanka? How you doing today? So when we first left the United States, we went to Mexico, then Guatemala, then we came back up to Florida for a couple months. Then we went to the Bahamas, to Jamaica, back to Guatemala, to Belize, to Honduras, to Cayman Islands, down to Panama, through the Panama Canal, across to the Galapagos Islands, which are part of Ecuador. And then we sailed from Galapagos, 26 days across the Pacific Ocean to French Polynesia. And then we hung out in Tahiti for way too long. We were so sick of Tahiti, we wanted to quit sailing. We tried selling the boat, but we didn't get any buyers. So luckily, we were gonna sail to Hawaii and try to sell the boat there. And at the last minute, we decided to keep sailing around the world. So we left from Bora Bora, we sailed to Fiji, and that's about the time we started streaming, is when we left Bora Bora and sailed to Fiji. And then we went from Fiji to the country of Vanuatu, from Vanuatu to Solomon Islands to here in Papua New Guinea. And then we'll be hitting up Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Sri Lanka, the Maldives, Seychelles, Zanzibar, Mozambique, Tanzania, South Africa, Namibia, across the Atlantic Ocean to Brazil, up into the Caribbean.
When you started naming all these countries like you friggin' normally do on your live, you can see Gordon's eyes just like like lose interest.
Oh,
But I think you caught it. I think you caught it early and then you cut yourself off.
getting the boat onto the trailer has caused many fights. This is Jess, Priyanka. Everybody knows her except you, I think.
On, so I would appreciate it.
She's been on the stream at pretty much every stream.
Not every stream, guys. Some
Not concerned about pirates.
here and
Jess
there.
isn't wearing any pants. Cost to go through the Panama Canal was around $3,000. Yeah, we tried selling the boat in Tahiti. And I was so over it that I was willing to let it go for cheap.
Like, obviously we would.
I don't think we ever dropped the price officially on the website down as cheap as we were willing to go. But thank you, Priyanka. Write a book. We should. Oh, nice, Carrie. Make up that beef stew then. What's up, Believe? How you doing today? Hell yeah. And now we're out here hoping that we could inspire other people, not necessarily to sail around the world, but do adventurous shit. Don't fucking just settle for the normal old life, working all year long to go on like a 1 week or 2 week vacation. Sail is starting to flap. Blake, we tried selling the boat in Tahiti, and then we were gonna check out of French Polynesia in Bora Bora. So we sailed from Tahiti to Bora Bora, and Bora Bora was just so beautiful. It kind of just reinvigorated me to keep going.
We had a conversation.
Oh, we got in a
with
big
sailors.
fight actually.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately. But we had a conversation with a sailor, a solo sailor, who wasn't necessarily trying to convince us to continue going west, but he was trying to convince us to have crew on board.
Oh yeah, and then we were thinking, oh yeah, if we had one crew member, then life would be a lot easier. Someone that would cook for us and do the dishes for us, which we never. Now we're like, we don't want crew. We don't feel like our boat's big enough for crew. But I don't know. Yeah, it just kind of, we got to bring the sail in now. It's starting to flap. Alright, you should be able to just take it off of the thing. It's not going to pull you too hard. We only got 3 knots of wind. No, not pull it. Well, just take it off of the fucking... No. Yeah. Yep. And then just ease off. But you got to keep a little tension too, so... Because that's how we get a tight wrap around the forestay. Or the forestay.
All the line is going into the bucket.
Oh, Jess, what it was? It's all wet anyway. It's been out in the rain. Could you see, do we have wraps or?
Not yet. Give me like 2 or 3 yanks.
All right, well, you could probably let off of that a bit better.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Yeah. I mean, it's been rough out here this whole time.
Oh, it's been rough like sea.
Oh shit, who just became a member? Captain Coke. Welcome to the fucking crew.
Welcome, Captain Coke.
Never even heard you speak in chat before, Captain Coke. Welcome.
Thank you for being a member.
Aw, thanks, Justin. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't sell the boat either. If we would have sold the boat, I don't know. I know that someone asked me that. I don't know. There was a lot of avenues. We could have got a catamaran. Oh my God, Captain Coke. He just sent friggin' 5 gifted memberships to people.
Wow, that's amazing.
Hippie, you're a member. You could thank Captain Coke. South Valley Vato, you're now a member. You could thank Captain Coke. Gavin, you're a member now. You could thank Captain Coke. Lisa, you are now a member. You could thank Captain Coke. Thank you, Captain Coke.
Thank you so much,
I feel like,
Captain Coke.
did I say all 5? I only see 4. Did I miss one? Wow, Captain Coke, thank you.
Thank you.
You're the friggin' man. Fucking legend. Lots of green names up in here now.
Wow. What a generous gift. 'Tis the season, right?
'Tis the season. All right. California camper. I don't suggest being armed out here. It's not going to do you any good. We've talked about this before, but I don't even think a Navy SEAL from SEAL Team 6 with an M4 and unlimited magazines and ammo would be effective against pirates.
And
Scott, I never had hands-on experience sailing before I bought my boat, but I did a lot of reading. I read books for 5 years before buying a boat.
this man ate, breathed, shat, sailing.
I had no social media back when I got the dream to go sailing, and I started up a Facebook account, and I didn't add anybody as friends or anything. I just joined sailing groups just to be, I just was trying to absorb as much content about sailing as I could. No, I don't think a gun would do any good.
So
I own guns in the United States. If I was in the United States, I would carry a gun, but not sailing around the world.
Guns could also be used against you. Like you would think that it would be to defend yourself, but it could also be used, God forbid, against you.
Gerald, he doesn't get to choose who becomes a member. He just gifts memberships and then they're automatically chosen. I also think that there's something that you need to do.
I think if you're active in the comments, like if you're one of the recent...
No, there's also, because I saw when I was in somebody's live before, it said that I needed to turn something on to be, like, because someone was gifted memberships or something. Some American sailors were killed in Venezuela. I mean, shit happens, but I don't think a gun would have helped them.
Another woman
Oh yeah, you could get in a lot of trouble if you go to the wrong country with a gun.
off the coast of Madagascar, she was also found dead on her sailboat or her boat.
What was your first thought when I said about sailing around the world?
I said, no way.
Jess said, no way.
And I didn't believe him. I didn't believe him. And then years and years and years of him obsessing over sailing, I thought, wow, this man really is dedicated and really wants to do this. And then I started getting more and more scared. Because he sold me on the RV dream first and then randomly switched it up to sailing.
Yeah, I originally wanted to RV around the United States. We met at work. We were both worked. We were low-level Amazon warehouse workers. Gavin, I don't know how that happened then. Maybe you're hacked and someone wanted you to become a member, so they hacked you and turned it on for you.
Can you feel the breeze?
Not at all. Ace Live, we are 15 miles away from dropping anchor in Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. It's now saying 6 o'clock arrival time.
What's our speed? Have we dropped?
We go up to 5.1, 4.6.
Okay.
No wind anymore. Yep, she drank the salt water, or the Kool-Aid. I'm on a boat, bitch. So all the new members, you got a bunch of custom emojis you can now use. Me as a pirate, Jess, Lexi, Logan. You got, everybody comes in here calling me Jesse Pinkman, so we got the I'm on a boat bitch emoji.
We have, everybody also comes
No
in
fish.
thinking that there's a green screen behind us.
Oh yeah, we got the green screen emoji.
And Matt doesn't like eating fish, so
I don't like to eat fish, so we got the no fish emoji.
people always like asking about fishing.
What was my first thought when we left for the first time? I'm actually doing it.
We're really
Like,
doing
this is it?
Man. We're really doing it.
We're really doing it, Red Band. Carrie, I don't think your astrology has anything to do with if you're going to like the water or not. Ace Live, we're about to wrap up our time in Papua New Guinea. This where we're going to be anchoring tonight. It's Friday for us right now. So Monday, I think we might check out of Papua New Guinea and we'll start heading towards Indonesia. Indonesia is our next stop. Joel, I mean, this has been my whole YouTube experience for the last 7 months, repeating the same answers over and over because you get new people in here all the time. So I'm pretty used to it. I mean, if I didn't have you guys to talk to, I would just be sitting around watching YouTube videos or reading a book while we're here motoring and sailing to new countries.
He's read a book from cover to cover in a single day.
Oh yeah, I've read like a 400-page novel in one sitting before while sailing. Even not while sailing.
We don't have reading parties anymore.
Nope, you don't read.
Neither do you. I read more books than you this year.
You listen to them, you don't read them.
It's the same thing. How dare you say that? Freaking close-minded.
I'm on a boat, bitch. We gotta cook. Come on, Walter, we gotta cook. We got 15.2 miles to go.
Alright, I'm going down below.
Amen to that, Moxie. Yeah, Joel, you have to read books, especially the ones you're not interested in if you want to learn new stuff. I mean, someone could just, if they're interested in sailing, they could just read sailing books all their life and they're not really going to gain too much more knowledge. After you read a couple, you basically read them all, then you got to start learning other stuff. And for sailors, that could mean you start off reading sailing books and then you start reading about diesel engines. Then you start reading about fiberglass work, electrical, 12-volt electrical work or electricity, plumbing. This storm is pretty much past. It's just really gray out now. Let's hope we don't have a big cargo ship come out of the fog.
Well, yeah, make sure you're attentive.
Robert Green, were you attentive the whole time you were out here?
No.
Exactly.
But I just hearing you say cargo ship, I'm like, damn.
Let me go see if there's any on the move right now. There's an app for that. Robert Greene, I don't think so, Joel. You've been learning app development? Nice. Yeah, I don't see any cargo ships underway around us right now. Nor do I see cruise ships, tankers, fishing vessels. Yeah, Justin, that comes naturally. You watch movies for that one. Nice, Carrie. Ooh, that was a big wave. Oh man, we're gonna start slowing down now with these stupid waves. Captain Coke, you don't know if you could what? Doing this? Oh, I mean, I think people would be very surprised at what they're capable of if they don't think about, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the limitations we set on ourselves are just mental and not based in reality. I mean, if you would have told me I would do that, or suggest this to me when I was like 18 years old, I would have been like, that's fucking crazy. I'm not doing that shit. Like, I would have never thought it was something that I could do. Carrie, there's nothing to worry about us for. Geezer, I make a little bit of money from donations from people. My monetization, my videos don't get views. Like, I would say my best video as far as monetization views, I've maybe made $1.50, $2. But we have been making a little bit of money on donations. It basically helps cover some of the fuel costs, our internet costs to bring this to you. Cali Camper. Oh, Todd, welcome to the fucking crew. You fucking legend, yeah. California Camper, we do move through the night. So while I'm sleeping, my wife is on watch, and while I'm on watch, my wife will sleep. We're doing well, Joe Cole. How you doing today? Hell yeah, Joel, that'd be awesome. I don't know where we'll install the Canon, but what's my most viewed video? It's probably a short. I only have 2 long videos, and they only have like 300 views. I don't even have 10% of my subscribers watch my full-length videos. But yeah, memberships and donations are our biggest form of income. But I haven't even touched, I mean, we've only been monetized for 3 months now, and I just got my first check last month. I'm not touching it. I'm just gonna let that build up in an account until we run out of our other savings account. Then I guess I'll start transferring our YouTube money. Oh damn, Carrie, that's very trusting of you. You will always be your very worst enemy. That is very true, and that's what I was trying to tell that girl earlier, because it really sounded like she was in her own head. My bed is soaked.
Yeah, patches leaking, everything leaks on.
You should start learning how to seal them up properly.
Everything is wet.
Oh my God, Captain Coke, come on now. Keelhaul, you're a member. Dubs, you're a member. Susan B, you're a member. Pete, you're a member. Ty Hill, you guys are now members. You could thank Captain Coke. Captain, I appreciate that. You're the fucking man. Fucking legend you are. What's going on in the old USA today, Tan Harp? Where in the US of A? Yeah, she said the hatch above my bed is leaking. We haven't been sleeping in our bedroom because we put a big 150-gallon fuel bladder where our bed usually is. So we dragged the mattress down here. She's decent enough. So yeah, I just have my bed on the floor down there. So she sleeps up on the couch and I sleep down on the floor, and she said the hatch above my bed is leaking. Mohammed, I'm not answering that question. Sweet Georgia, nice. Little Georgia peaches. What up, Shell? Have I ever killed someone? What a question. Shark, the fuel bladder is on top of our V-berth. Thank you, Captain Coke. I appreciate it. Hopefully we could provide you with good content to watch. Have you been watching for a while, or is this your first time in? What up, Dougie? What up, Lewis? Trailer man. Something like that. Who Clow, you can't oil me up. Yeah, we have it on top. If I remember and you guys are still around when we anchor, I could show you guys. I really don't feel like moving. I just want to get there already, if I'm being honest with you. Doctors pulled the plug on your uncle? Vinny, doesn't someone related have to make that call? Oh, nice, Captain Coke. Have you spoke before? I don't remember that name. Though YouTube has changed names. No, we got 14.5 miles to go. Gotcha, you're one of the silent ones. I appreciate you guys. Nah, Tanharp, we're still in Papua New Guinea. We're going to the last island where we'll check out of the country from. What are you asking again, Big Red? Are we there? Oh, no, not, yeah. We got 3 hours to go, probably. Oh, you were his healthcare proxy, so you pulled the plug, Vinny. You made the call. I try, Lewis, I try. Hell yeah, Kathos. Fucking Captain just comes in here and is like sniping on us. Here's a member, here's a member. What's a drink, Todd? Shark Melton. It's the original Yanmar. It is a Yanmar 4JHE. Not sure how many cylinders it has. I don't know. I'm not that great with motors. I could do oil changes, impeller changes, bleed the fuel line if something happens, alkaline water, rum and coke, Captain and Coke. Oh. All-timers. It's an interesting way to spell it. I don't think it has glow plugs. I've never had to change any. It's got a starter on it. I don't know if that means anything. '89 with Alzheimer's. It's a good life. I'd be happy with 89. 3 of my grandparents, I think, died at 87. It's a diesel engine. You tell him, Geezer. I bet you Geezer is good with multimeters, though. Glow plug would be a diesel engine. Then I guess we got a glow plug. Never had to change it, though. We could ask AI. Oh, there's the water bottle Jess had sitting in a dumb spot. Buclau, nobody needs to fill you in. The 4JHE is an older, fully mechanical marine diesel that relies primarily on good compression for cold starts rather than individual glow plugs in each cylinder. Instead, it uses an optional intake air heater element that is energized via the glow position on the key or a separate preheat switch depending on the panel. I'm in Papua New Guinea. Hell yeah, Tan Harp. Yeah, we're hoping to anchor in the next 3 hours. We've been underway for, by the time we anchor, we'll be underway for about 36 hours. It doesn't look like it's going to clear up before we anchor either. Put in the description that I don't eat fish. I don't think half the people that come in here asking would be reading the description. I don't think if I pinned a comment at the bottom, half the people would still come in here asking about fish. Yep, Starlink. Thanks for stopping in, Justin. I appreciate you. You have a good night. Enjoy whatever you got to do tomorrow morning. I do have crushed tomatoes and probably everything I need to make a tomato sauce, so I could have tomatoes or pasta with tomato sauce. Surrounded by free food that I just don't like. What accomplishment means the most to me? I don't know. I think, oh man, I don't know. So much. Holy shit, that's a fucking cool one. Thank you, Tan Harp, for the deer. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Oh dear. That's fucking cool. Oh man, what accomplishment means the most to me is hard. Because I feel like a bunch of them, like getting promoted at work, helped me gain confidence in my abilities. It also helped me see that bosses in the workplace aren't really that much smarter or know anything more than the average folk. Oi, Annalita. Just starting sailing has opened my eyes to a whole different kind of lifestyle that I never knew existed. Actually crossing an ocean has given me the confidence that there's not really anything that I can't do on this boat. There's a lot of accomplishments that have formed who I am and where I am right now. I wouldn't say that, Big Red. I mean, I think that managers work way harder than most people give them credit for. And that was an awesome one too, Blake. Thank you for the cat gift. I never saw any of these. These must be new for Christmas time or something. I mean, I guess that is a good thing, a good point too. Like I always, as a low-level Amazon warehouse worker, thought my manager just stood around watching us, making sure we worked all day long. never realized how fucking much it sucked to be a manager and how it's not worth the money. I mean, I calculated it at one point, and with the hours I put in with my salary, my actual hourly wage, if you broke it down, was less than the hourly employees. Hell yeah, Rick. Just a G from H-Town. That's another thing. I mean, friggin', I think a lot of people from small little towns don't realize all the things that they could do in life. Growing up in a small town, you think you just gotta work to get a decent house and go on one vacation every year. How did I dye my hair? When I was like 11, I think I dyed it green one time, silk. I was a big Dennis Rodman fan back when I was little. When he was on the Spurs, that's why I'm a Spurs fan. Yeah, exactly, Big Red. But now that I've been out sailing around the world and stuff, I've also come to appreciate my old jobs. And I think that I could go back and work in an Amazon warehouse again as a low-level employee and be a happy man. I remember I used to drive into work every day, talk about how much, my mantra was like, I hate my job. I got to get out of here. I hate my job. I got to get out of here. And now I'm like, if I ever go back to work, I think I just want to be a low-level Amazon employee again, because that was the best. Clock in at the beginning of the shift, clock out at the end of the shift, and don't think about work again until the next day or the end of the weekend. Steel mill would be cool. Yeah. I would also like to, I wouldn't mind getting a job doing some kind of new trade, blacksmith, something like that would be cool, I think. A lot of people could be aliens though. But I'm willing to bet that there's no aliens. We're all just humans. Hell yeah, Ben. And being out here, especially before the streaming, gave me a lot of time to sit and think. I think weed does that too. Just helps me sit there and ponder myself, my situation, my life. I'm not homeless. I'm living in my home right now, club. I've been bringing my home around the world with me. Teach sailing classes. I wouldn't exactly say I'm the best sailor for that. We're all just humans. Hell yeah, Tan Harp, that's what's up. I would say weed makes me think a lot. Maybe it doesn't make me think, but I like to smoke and think. Hell yeah, Big Red. I like watching that stuff too. I like watching people like melt down metal, even just making like ingots and shit. Nice, Ben. Hell yeah. I definitely think that there's been times in my life where weed was a negative thing for me too. It's just like a fucking gun or a hammer. It's like a tool that you use. If you use it right, it could help. If you don't use it right, it could hurt. I mean, there's a couple quotes that I feel like have really helped me. One of them was, do what you fear. Within reason, like if you're scared to die, don't kill yourself, obviously. But if you're scared to quit your job and start a business, that's probably something you should try doing. Do it smartly. Make sure you do your research on how to start a business and all that stuff. Don't just fucking go willy-nilly. But I think that you should definitely do stuff that you are scared of. You're the average of the 5 people that you hang out with or associate with. So if you hang out with all poor people or all people that hold themselves back, you will tend to hold yourself back or keep yourself poor. Hell yeah, I'm on a boat, bitch. Thanks, Rick. I'm very happy for you, Sacagawea. That's awesome to hear. Wise words, Ben, wise words. Your circle sucks, Rick, then change it, man. Emily, I don't think you would be able to find it on a map, so I don't even need to tell you. What up, Half Hawk? How you doing today? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? My Uncle Laura is about to be dope. You tell him, joke. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say they're that rough. They were way rougher about 2 hours ago. We were going through a big storm. Well, the storm hasn't gone away, but it's calmed down. You guys want me to block Emily? I'm definitely not no geography major. What up, Chris? How you doing today? Sports Betting Edge, thank you for the 100. You fucking legend, you. All right, that's a lot of yeses for getting rid of Emily. Peace out, Emily. It's been real. I don't even put people in timeout anymore now. I just completely block them from the channel permanently. R.I.P. troll. What up, Elgo? Okay, so what did I miss now that Emily's gone? Mateo, how is it nighttime for you? That is bizarre. It's daytime right now. Drinking coffee, eating chocolate, oh man. I saw donuts at our last stop. I completely forgot to get donuts and peanuts. Don't need those bad vibes in here. She probably would have chilled out. I just didn't answer her question. If I would have answered her question, she probably would have been fine. Nice, Becca. Welcome back. Uncle Laura isn't telling stories to my nephew. Oh, I got you. I don't even feel like I really have any stories. I talked to all these other sailors that could go on and on about their adventures, and I don't know, I feel like I always downplay my own experiences. And I've always done that, especially like for job interviews and stuff. I always downplay my abilities. Toltec, I have gone seasick twice. Once was like 2 years ago, another time was maybe like 3 or 4 months ago. I don't keep a journal. I always want to give people second chances. If I was back in Hazelton, PA right now, what would I do? I'd probably go back and work at Amazon. Probably spend a bunch of time with my friends. Go camping. I don't think I would live in Hazelton again, though. I'd probably live somewhere I don't know. I would probably live in a different state. Tanharp, I've tried streaming while we were on land. Was that the last island we just went to? I think it was the last island, the last place we just were. I tried streaming on land, but the stream kept cutting out. It was all, the quality was bad. Rick, you told them you could do it all, so you overplayed your abilities. What up, Danny? How's it going today in Humboldt? We're just chilling. We got 12.9 miles to go until we get to our destination of Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. You never get seasick till you get off the boat? Yeah, we've been doing this so long that we don't even get land sick or anything. Nah, Kevin. I mean, there's some waves, but not too much. What good is being an outlaw when you have responsibilities? I feel like we all have responsibilities to some degree, even outlaws. An outlaw's got a responsibility to maintain his outlawness. You tell him, Kevin. Might just friggin' bring in a suitcase nuke and get rid of them all. Hell yeah, half hawk. I could go, oh man. I remember at Publix in Florida, they used to have really good frozen burritos, veggie burritos. With hot sauce, oh. I thought about making a list of everything I want to eat when I go back, but I think the list would be too large for me to consume everything because we normally only go back for 3 or 4 days. No, I never ran into any pirates, and the last couple places we've been to, people say that there's unsafe, and we've left our jerry cans of diesel out on deck and haven't had them stolen. I think people are generally good around the world. There's more good than bad people. Oh yeah, Carrie, what do you mean you threw it up? What's up, Gigi? Oh yeah, we're sailing. Jess is doing great. I don't remember that, Shark. Yo, Gatorade me, bitch. It sounds familiar. Alright, we'll let that one go. Since I don't fucking remember it. Best memory from sailing. I don't really have any great memories from actually sailing, although, I mean, it was fun. Like, we had a buddy boat sailing from Jamaica to Guatemala, and it was before Starlink, so we would get on the radio at 6 o'clock at night and play trivia against each other. And then Guatemala was probably my greatest memories while sailing. Well, we weren't actually sailing there, we were living on the boat. When he was cleaning the bathtub. I don't remember that. I think we might have to go back. We just watched the entire series for the first time this year, but it might be worth watching again. I don't even know if we finished the last 3 or 4 episodes. Nice, Smelly. Better Call Saul. We haven't watched that yet. No, she's just watching videos on her phone. But yeah, I feel like it's so insane how many people have grown up in their hometown, never really left. Maybe a vacation once a week or once a year for like a week. It's just so bizarre that people live like that, not really getting out and seeing things. I mean, I guess there's a lot of people that could do that, and that's a good life for them. Like that, more power to them. But I feel like it's just so crazy. It also seems like the people that don't really get out much from their hometown are always the ones that try to pretend like they have a worldly view because they watch YouTube and the news and stuff. Seems like a lot of people these days don't even like get out to go to college anymore or anything. When we lived in Miami, so many employees fucking told us how they never even left Miami-Dade County in their life, and they'd be 40, 50 years old. Like, just imagine, oh my, I couldn't imagine never leaving the same, like, 200-mile radius for my entire life. That would be absolutely bizarre. Where's Rough Waters, Kyle? Where are you at? Favorite smell? I don't know, some good unburned weed, maybe? Nice, or smoke a lot? Can't stand flat land. Yeah, the mountains are where it's at, huh? So where I'm from, the mountainous. Water looks a little bit choppy. I mean, it's choppy. You guys should have been in here like 3 hours ago when we had the worst of the storm. When we had dolphins jumping through the waves and stuff. Oh damn, Ben, that's insane. We spread it out over like probably 3 or 4 months. I don't have that kind of attention span, unfortunately. DJ, I wouldn't mind staying in Thailand for a long time, as long as they don't decriminalize weed before I get there, because I know that the new government's trying to get rid of it again. What up, Just Jamie? What the fuck? Let me see something real quick. I haven't even really been looking at anything other than you guys. How's the subscriber count doing today? Like 20 something subscribers. Our viewership's gone up today. We hit 90 today for the first time in probably 3 months. Hell yeah. Tracy, luckily it fell in. Oh, I don't know what these two holes are at the top, but it kind of fell in like this. So no, the charging port didn't get wet or anything. So I think it's all good. Yeah, we're in a rainstorm. What up, Mike the Goat? What up? What up? The kid loves Thailand? Hell yeah. Welcome back, Real Water World Dave. Yeah, it's raining. Well, it's starting to clear up now. Well, you guys might not see that. But if you move over a little bit, it's starting to look sunny out that way. So maybe we'll get some sun as we anchor. Whoops. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad to go back to your hometown. I was just saying it's crazy about people that never leave and never have any other experiences. And I was like, it seems like the people who have never left their hometown always have a view on how the rest of the world is from TV and stuff. And it's like, yeah, it's not really like that though. Oh shit, golden arrow. No me gusta. Yeah, we're doing well. You took mommy dancing on table? What does that mean? You put your mom on the table to dance? User, I am jealous of you, brother. The last like 5 countries I've been in, they only grow swag. I am on a boat, James. Hell yeah, Tan Harp. Never saw the ocean? That is crazy. I mean, I guess that's not crazy. I mean, with how many people I've met I think I've met people in Miami that lived in Miami their whole life and never went to the beach. The world's a whole lot kinder than people imagine. Yeah, because the news isn't giving you an accurate representation of the world. Neither is your favorite YouTuber, to be honest with you. Your son made her do it? Did she have fun? Yeah, Sundays. That's all I could find in these South Pacific islands. Tahiti was the last time I found actually good weed. What up, same. How you doing? We're doing well. We got 12 miles to go in this adventure. I wish we could pick up our speed. We're already at 16,000 RPMs. Billy Joel, Captain Jack, all right. Exactly, Ben. I mean, everybody in the world most of the people in the world, your average citizen, yeah, we're going like, it's bouncing between 4 and 5. Saying we'll get there but around 5:30. What was I saying? Yeah, the majority of people in the world just want to live their life, raise a good family, not have to worry about too much. Want to make sure that they have food every day. Hell yeah, Wash. I'm glad I could bring it to you all. Ace, you fucking legend, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the dono. 16,000. No, did I say 16,000? I meant 1,600. 1,600. The American dream? Yeah, I think it's the human dream. Yeah, I mean, even if you go to Pakistan or Afghanistan, like, a lot of those people just want to fucking live their life in their little village and not be bothered by anybody else. I think the assholes are also, I mean, half the times the assholes are just having a bad day. The other half, well, I'm live. I didn't know I wasn't live. Half the time the assholes are just having a bad day and they don't know how to deal with it. And probably another half of the time is the assholes are just having a bad life and they don't know how to deal with it. don't think anyone's being an asshole just to be an asshole. I think they are doing it for some kind of, usually a reason they don't know. Probably for attention. Because for some people who probably grew up with a bad childhood, even bad attention is good attention for them. Nova, everything's going well. How are you doing? We haven't left Papua New Guinea yet. We're just island hopping. We're going to be arriving in 2 hours to the island that, well, now it's saying 3 hours, to the island that we are going to check out of the country from. Rick, I have no idea what you just said. Everything's flying around down below because we're rocking back and forth. Went to Outer Banks a lot. Nice. That was one of Jess and mine's best vacations, and we only had $50 to our name. It all went to gas and one pizza. The other days we ate MREs that I have been stacking up for fucking years. Aswan, I live on the sea. I've been living on the sea for 5 years now. For this trip, we have about 260 gallons of fuel. A lot. Freezing in your part of Cali. That's pretty much the consensus for most people in chat today. Technology is amazing. It's got its ups and downs. You're in Massachusetts and it's 16 degrees. That's really fucking cold. That's like, I don't even think I would be wearing shorts outside. 32 degrees is like shorts and a winter coat type weather. Nova, they're doing well. The dog's down here laying on her wet bed from the rain. The cat's down below though. I don't know where the fuck he's at. Venus? Little schmeckle? Ray C, thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you on the next one. Damn, Derek, fuck that shit. I got 87 degrees. Wind chill maybe making it 85 degrees. The struggle is real out here. She is a little diva. Aslan, I don't have a profession right now. I'm kind of just living off of money in my savings account for the last 2 years. I know, just think, like friggin' 5 years ago, I would have been out here sailing around by myself, not talking to you guys. I would have been lonely. Ace, it's a little choppy. It's not bad though. We should have secured some stuff that's flying around right now, but it's all good. All right, Tan Harp will be here. Thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you later. Bedtime for Bonzo. Thank you for stopping in, Ben. You have a good night. Oh, nice, Derek. That's a good fucking deal. And do you keep it all, or are you going to sell some of your half? How long before land? We got GPS is saying about 2.5 hours. But yeah, Aslan, life is different on a boat, definitely. I don't know though. I mean, I feel like, you know, I think you guys might be very surprised at how it could be very similar to your regular old life. Especially if someone's used to living in a small studio apartment or something. My life's probably not that different. Nah, she's watching videos on her phone down below. I'm glad you found us too, Carrie. Hell yeah. We're making a nice little community, I feel like, in here. Michelle, thank you for the 100. I wish we could have set a goal for today. I don't have the option to set a goal for gifts. Let me close the app real quick. It's gonna buffer, but let me just close it real quick to see. And we're back. Nah, can't do a goal. That's strange. But, you know what we might be able to do? So you guys could get a little bit better of a view. But if a wave crashes and I get soaked, we're rolling it back up. Try to get as much of that water off as we can. There we go. If you like the sound of the ocean, that's so funny you say that, Carrie, because YouTube just recommended me do a Q&A, and the question it wanted to do was, do you like the sound of the ocean? Oh. Oh. Thank you for the clapping seal, Nova. You legend, yeah. I'm not a fisherman. I don't like fish. I hate seafood. I'm the worst sailor out here on the 7 seas. No, I don't know, Moonfleck. Could you expand on that? Just sailing, Michelle. Hello, Kiki. Welcome back, Connie. Greg, we had the one sail up earlier. So we kind of screwed up and I didn't do enough research. Our original plan was to go from Vanuatu through the Torres Strait in between Australia and Papua New Guinea and head to Indonesia that way. And we probably would have been sailing that whole time, but it would have been a month at sea. So we decided to go up to Solomon Islands and across Papua New Guinea, where we could never be out at sea for longer than 2 or 3 days. But we didn't realize that there was going to be the wind in the wrong direction this whole time. So we got like 2 months of dealing with unsaleable weather. Let's put it that way. But in a month from now, we should be able to go back to sailing, hopefully. I'm only maybe 1.5 miles away from land right now. So it says that this little marker here is 1.5 nautical miles. And you can see it's about that far from us to the land. Los Negros Island. Rain in there, Gigi? That's no fun. Although, I mean, if you don't need to go outside, the rain could be nice. Yeah, it's really cloudy out. We just had rain for the last, what, 3-4 hours? Anytime, Carrie. Midnight in Pennsylvania. Jimmy, I mean, what do you want me to do? If I'm by the island, I gotta say the name. It is almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Best piece of wisdom for new sailors, I would say get out and crew on as many boats as you can before buying your own. It'd be so much better to learn what you like about boats before buying your own, dropping the money. We're only going like 4 to 5 knots. We're not going fast at all right now. You should have seen us when we were sailing. We were going like 7. Yeah, it's Friday afternoon. What up, Anthony? How you doing today? Yep, I gotta say the name of the island. It was on the screen there. Yeah, they're nice and pretty until you have to work on them. Thursday night, almost 9 o'clock at night. Living in the past. What's up, Reza? Welcome back. Or 1,000 what, Derek? The antisocial battle star. What does that mean? We got 10.9 miles to go. Ace. We haven't been at a dock since Fiji. So that's been, what, like 4 months now? We miss the dock. We love the dock. Thank you for the floating heart, Michelle. What's that? Most sketchy, scary moment we've had in the open ocean? Lightning storms. Unfortunately, there's not really anything. Last week, we had a Chinese cargo ship coming at us, and I normally just expect them to see us on radar and adjust course, and this guy wasn't. So I had to call him on radar and ask him to fucking get the fuck out of my way. How long have I been sober, Todd? Oh, about 36 hours. Thank you for the sub and like, Jessica. Yes, we cook on the boat, Curtis. We're going to try to do more cooking videos. People said that it'd be interesting, so we're going to try to do that more often. Nah, Becky, the water's starting to calm down. It was a lot rougher earlier today. But I've been sober from alcohol for over 2 years now, and nicotine for over 2 years. I just smoke weed now, and lots of it. But I don't feel like it counts because I don't feel like I'm really any different when I smoke weed. Michelle, as long as you're subscribed and you turn on notifications, we go live all the time. I'm usually live 5 days out of the week. All different times. We're doing well, boo boo. We got 10.7 miles to go before we could drop the anchor and relax for the night. Smoke a little some. Maybe I use my last rolling paper and actually have a joint. Been using a tinfoil pipe or as my friends across the pond call it, an aluminium pipe. Hell yeah, Jeremy, how you doing? Thank you, Michelle. You have a good night. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate you stopping in. I'm glad you enjoy it. You can do it. Get the hot knives ready. I never tried that method. I don't think the kind of weed I get would be good for a hot knife either. There's no crystals on it, full of seeds. California sober, is that what they call it? I could get down with that. I think I heard them say that on Kill Tony before. Hash smoking. I hope I could find some. I don't think I've ever had real hash in my life. Hopefully in Indonesia or Thailand or something. You just smoked a ball? Nice, Chris. A bowl. Nice, Becca. Yeah, I went from cigarettes to vape, and then I quit vaping last December or October of 2023. Oh, I bet, Derek. I mean, I feel like the lowest THC at any American store would fuck me up right now. Any weed that's whatever the lowest THC at your local weed shop is would fuck me up. Yeah, I'd love to go to Amsterdam too. Blonde Ebonese. The pirate beard's getting long now. I feel like I just cut it like 3 weeks ago. It'll get cut soon. As soon as I start like friggin', when I have a drink and it gets all over my mustache, it goes. I can't stand that. Especially if I'm drinking coffee with milk, and then I have like friggin' sour milk smell later on. I do want to buy. I'm very tempted to pull the plug next time we do a care package to us. I'm very tempted to buy this leather $125 pirate hat and start wearing these like the what did we say this was, a linen shirt? Start wearing these like linen shirt. Buy a whole wardrobe of these and switch from jerseys to these linen shirts, pirate looking shirts with a pirate hat. I think that could be a new look for me. Chef John, what are you saying? How far till the next moorage or mooring? It's a mooring, not a moorage. But we got 10.5 miles. A can works good. Yeah, Rob, I could do the Coke can or something. Becca, you just gotta stop. What I did was I bought my last. I quit smoking twice. Once I just quit cigarettes cold turkey, and then the second time I quit vaping cold turkey. But what I did was I bought my last pack of cigarettes, and I was like, this is my last pack of cigarettes, and I'm not even gonna smoke it. So I just quit. It wasn't like, oh, this is gonna be the last one. After I have this, it's the last one. I bought the last one. I said, this is my last pack, but I'm not gonna smoke the last pack. And I just kept it for 2 years. Did I ever say that, Chris? I don't want to be a pirate? Weed was all around you, Gigi? I like it. Like I said this earlier on stream, though. Sure, dude, we're heading to, I don't know what the island's called, but the town or the village is called Lorengau. Manu, M-A-N-U-S island. But yeah, I do think that there's been times in my life where weed was not good for me. Bible pages? Well, not the kind of guy that would have a Bible on board. How do I got Wi-Fi? Starlink. Thanks to Senor Elon Musk. Smoking is hard to get over as heroin, says your doctor. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's just, I think it depends on the person. If you're a strong person, it's no problem. If you're weak, it's hard. How many years did I smoke cigarettes before I quit? Let's say, I think I smoked my first, the cigarettes I purchased myself when I was 20. And then I think I quit. We were living still in Pennsylvania. Jess and I got together. So this was probably 2013. 2013, I would have been 28. So 8 years I smoked before quitting. And then I picked it up again in 2016 and quit in 2023. You're not weak, you like to get buzzed up? I think a lot of weak people do say that. I'm not saying you are weak, but I do think a lot of weak people do use that as an excuse. Oh, I could quit whenever I want, I just don't want to. I think that's usually the sign of somebody who can't quit. Hell yeah, Chris. Jonathan, I'm in the country of Papua New Guinea right now on my sailboat. Ace, thank you for stopping in as usual. I appreciate the dono, brother, man. I don't know what you see in me that thinks I'm worth a dono every day, but I appreciate it. I'm a pirate 'cause I are. Oh shit, Carrie. Feel irritable as hell? That's normal. I mean, you just gotta get over that. I mean, I don't know. If there was a easy way to say how to quit, everyone would do it, but it's really just doing the hard thing. Well, Derek, I mean, I do kind of feel like, and I'm speaking for myself as well, I do feel like there is a bit of weakness if you feel that you can't be sober. Like if sober seems like a bad thing to you, that might be a weakness. And I've been there too. I would definitely not say I'm that strong-willed. That's why I don't try the hard drugs. Exactly, Derek. Everyone has their own free will to do whatever the fuck they want. Thank you, Golden Arrow. I appreciate that. Weed is your weakness. Beer is your crutch. 11 months no alcohol. Congratulations, Nate. That's what I like to hear. Manu Islands, where Australia was sending asylum seekers. Really, Chickenhead? Late night. I'm in Papua New Guinea. Where the fuck are you? The rum's always gone, Jonathan. The rum's always gone. Kyle, cigarettes are not the same as heroin. Show me the way to go home. Tired and I want to go to bed. I haven't heard that song since I was like a baby, probably. Yeah, cigarettes and coffee go together like fucking peanut butter and jelly. Though I've never eaten a peanut butter and jelly before. Maybe. I mean, I don't know, Derek. Like, as long as no one's stealing and scumming for it. I mean, if someone's gonna go and smoke cigarettes and get lung cancer, and then need to be on the in the system, living off of fucking Medicaid and Medicare and shit. I don't know if I agree with they're not hurting anybody but themselves. We are headed to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea right now. Now, if you're the kind of person that's making tons of money and you could afford to pay $1 million hospital visit if you have cancer or whatever, cash, without needing to get help, then all the more power. Then you definitely earn those cigarettes and alcohol and all the drugs. Nate, I kind of just sail. Are there toilet holes in the ground where I'm going? I think there's toilets. Nah, not even as a young one. I never had anything between bread, burgers, sandwiches, hoagies, up until I was 21 and I was in jail. Faraz, you don't need to see the boat, just trust. No, they got regular old toilets, I think. Yeah, I never saw a headhunter in Papua New Guinea. I've been here for a few weeks now. Been to a couple different islands. You want to see the sea? The sea's right there. Come on now, Faraz, you silly goose, you. Post-fade my story. It's a long story. Have you ever seen the movie Pirates of the Caribbean? That's basically my story. Yeah, we're hauling ass. Well, I mean, it looks like we're hauling ass. We're only going like 4 miles an hour, though. Our friggin' arrival time just keeps going up and up and up. I'm not, kind of feel like cocaine's a scumbag drug there, big time. I don't partake. I bet you have, Kyle. I can swim, Thomas. Nah, Shark, I barely speak good English. Or Jesse what, Shark? No drugs, Ahmad. Except weed, but weed's not a drug. Gigi, that's no good for her. No, I've never heard that song, ABC. My top speed is like 7.5. We're traveling to Lorengau on Manu Island in Papua New Guinea. What's good, Merchada? My cracker? No, ABC Diddy, I've never heard that song. Nate Thorpe, thank you for the party hat. Are you related to Jim Thorpe? Thanks, Kyle. I don't think weed's a drug, in my humble opinion. Thanks, Northwoods. I appreciate that. I don't think beer is fine. Oh, ABC, maybe I'll hear that song one day. It's a shame, Gigi. Not the Olympian, though? Looks like I'm going 20. I wish. I could prove it. There's our speed. We're gonna have to be turning left to port pretty soon. We got 4.8 miles till we have to turn left. Yeah, these waves aren't that bad. We've been in 10 times worse than this. Every time I fly back to Pennsylvania, Nate, I go through Jim Thorpe, the town. Nah, melancholy, we get them every time. Nice, Nate, thank you. The fucking Kraken. I ate the Kraken already. It hurt coming out the other end. Yep, we're the red arrow. Oh, man. Can't wait to fucking eat. Fucking smoke. Sleep a full night. What made me decide to move out here? I read a book. 12 years ago, I read a book about a girl who, when she turned 18, her dad had saved up money for her. And he said you could use the money for college or buy a boat and sail around the world. And this was back in like the 60s or 70s. And she chose the boat. Gigi! Oh, you just upgraded your membership. Thank you for becoming a first mate, Gigi. I appreciate you. Nate, we've been at sea now for almost 36 hours. We have 9.5. Yeah, everyone's always awake when we're on the water, Kyle. She needed the iPhone charger. That's why I want to buy her a new fucking phone so she could finally be on the USB-C charger. So all of my devices will be one charger. Hell yeah, Gigi, you could tell by the skull on your flag, on your pirate flag. You know, I really didn't think we were going to make it before sundown today. So it's been a good day. A lot of good conversation today. I didn't even have to turn on subscriber mode to keep away all the trolls. Hell yeah, Mercata. All the time, Nate. Safety is our middle name. I'm just hanging out in Papua New Guinea. Where are you at? Merchada, if you're gonna say something fucking racist, you could just leave. I didn't stay awake for 36 hours, Kyle. I would go to sleep and my wife would come out and be on watch. How come I have internet? Because I have Starlink internet thanks to Elon Musk. I don't eat cheese, washed Wu-Tang. I hate cheese. Cheese is the devil. Oh, so you're a white boy, Merchant. I figured. You worked on a lobster boat. Nice, Nate. Hell yeah. But yeah, it gets rough out here. Captain, he hasn't friggin' been too racist yet. Holy shit, Gigi. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate you. Jesus, Gigi. Why cheese the devil? Because it's disgusting, Bitman. Ugh. There's only a couple times where I could eat cheese. On pizza, and I would prefer it to be as light cheese as possible, and it needs to be freshly melted cheese. I can't eat reheated pizza with like remelted cheese. I could eat like some cheese, like shredded unmelted cheese in a salad, like at Outback Steakhouse or Longhorn Steakhouse. You'll get cheese in your salad. I could eat it then. I appreciate it, Carrie. I've never eaten mac and cheese. Never had a cheeseburger. My mom said I ate like Burger King hamburgers like 2 or 3 times when I was 2 years old, and then one day I just wouldn't eat them ever again. Skinny Joey's in Philly, I have not. I've never had a Philly cheesesteak. What sort of things did I eat, Nova, when I was little? I remember in elementary school, my mom would send me to lunch with, of all things, a mozzarella cheese stick, carrot sticks, and like a little bag of Cheerios or something. And I would usually trade the mozzarella stick to somebody for like their fruit snacks or something. Seafood sucks too for us. I could eat meatballs, but I can't eat beef patties for some reason. Figure that one out. I never claimed to be normal. I'm a weird motherfucker. I am a douche running Kirk. Welcome to the douche chat. You'll fit right in here. Minimum amount in a savings account to start a circumnavigation. If you already own a seaworthy boat that is upgraded to your liking, I would say maybe $200,000. I never ate ravioli as a kid, no. My favorite food as a kid was rice and peas, just plain white rice and a can of peas. Kyle, it depends on, I mean, it's a tough question to answer. It's a ballpark. I know people that could probably do it on $20,000 because they could live without having internet. No butter. They could live without internet. If you could live without internet, without a cell phone, you could live off of fish that you catch. I mean, you wouldn't really have many expenses. I'm still here. Guess what? Frozen peas. I haven't tried frozen peas. I don't know if they taste the same as canned peas. Why what, Nathan? Robert Miller. What do you mean I'm using internet right now? I've never eaten shark, no. Yeah, I don't like, Gigi, I'm the same. I don't really like any kind of dairy. I don't drink milk. If I get milk, it'll be almond milk. Your brother ate the piece frozen. Deep sea diving? I've never deep sea dived. I do scuba diving, but I've never done it deeper than 100 feet. Top 2 expenses for me, Shark, would be food and internet, probably. That's why I'm saying it's hard for me to gauge what it would cost other people to live on a boat, because other people might not need everything that I need. If you could eat fish, you don't have to be buying expensive ass fucking cow steaks in these countries where they have to import their beef from like Australia and New Zealand, so it's 10 times the price of the United States. Yeah, my internet is 125 bucks a month. And then anytime we go offshore like we just were, I have to pay, once we're 10 miles away from land, I also have to pay, on top of the 125 a month, I pay $2.50 US per gigabyte. And then as soon as we get within 10 miles of land, I turn that priority internet off, and we could just use free internet from that $125 a month plan. Expand my food intake. I mean, I'm 40 years old. I don't know how much more expansive it's gonna get. All right, Becca, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. We moved on this boat, Steve, in December of 2020. Nathan, I don't think I've ever met you in my life. I don't know how you could say I haven't tried anything. I've caught tuna and mahi-mahi in the ocean, fresh, on this boat, and had it cooked up within a half an hour, and it tasted disgusting. Because fish sucks. Nathan, how do you know what I've tried and what I haven't tried? Like, you're fucking, I think you might be a little retarded. Maybe you think I'm someone that you know or something. AZ, you're back on this account now. No, I'm not burned out on fish identity. I've only eaten fish like 10 times in my life, probably. Just hate it, because it doesn't taste good. I've had moose, I've had elk, they both suck too. Had deer, I mean, my dad was a hunter. We always had a deep freeze filled with deer, bear. It's not I haven't tried it, Nathan, it's just that food sucks. And then I'm sure you'll go with the next fucking thing that everybody says, oh, well, you just haven't had it made properly. Oh, elk is the best. Did Joe Rogan tell you that, Nathan? You look like the kind of guy. Thanks, Ace. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Nathan, you're a fucking pussy and I'd fucking destroy you. You're the one that's got a fucking post a picture holding a pistol in your fucking profile picture. I bet you I own more guns than you do. I would definitely smash some chicken nuggets at fucking McDonald's. Steve, I mean, I guess it takes all types of people to make the world go around. I mean, the people like him are just trying to get attention because, I mean, they don't really have any friends in real life, so they come in chats to get the whole chat turned against them because it's more attention than they get in their normal life. Robin Hood. I never said my eating habits were something that people should mimic. I don't know what you were in here because you thought I had amazing eating habits. You're a fucking, might be a little fruity patootie, I guess, maybe. Steve, we stream when we're underway, we stream when we're anchored, we stream all the fucking time. Yeah, easy. I guess, I mean, some people fucking are cool, and some people are just fucking clowns. I don't think I've ever been in here telling people that my my eating habits are something that you guys should adopt. I'm not out here pushing my eating habits on people because I know I don't like the taste of most good, healthy foods. I'm sorry that offends you, little fucking fruitcakes. Uncle JK. Well, that's kind of what this conversation is about. We're kind of talking about how I hate seafood. Steve, if you do exclamation point book, the bot will tell you what book I read. I read a book back in 2013 that kind of set this sailing dream into motion. Oh, it's all good, Shark. I don't give a fuck what people, I mean, if some people don't like it, they don't like it. I'm not changing my eating habits just because somebody in the chat said something. They could move the fuck on, and we'll just keep talking about our shit. There you go, TOC. We all have our things we don't like. So there you go. Streamlabs just shared the book with an Amazon affiliate link if anybody wants to go buy that book and get inspired to sail around the world. Jared, if I was around Venezuela, I would be 100% safe. I'm American. Oh, I'm sure you'll get a lot of lyrics for your songs in this chat. You've been an ass a couple times too, AZ. Thank you, John. You be safe too. I know, I can't believe people are out here crying about what I eat. I'm not even eating on camera and they fucking cry about what I eat. From Pennsylvania. You'd eat the fish just to save money, Vinny? Maybe someday it'll come down to that. Maybe someday it'll come down to that. Not yet, though. Hell yeah, Charles. And I think that's kind of the point that this, like, I feel like when these guys come in here friggin' talking shit, I mean, I just view them as jealous motherfuckers. And instead of being like inspired through their jealousy, they just turn it into envy and hatred and fuck them. Malt licky. I didn't look to see if there's any shallow parts up in this fucking where we're headed. Looks like it's 50 feet, 60 feet, 90 feet. Alright, so this should be a pretty easy entrance here into this fucking... We could start turning a little bit too. Waves are starting to... What's going on in Ohio today, Charles? What's going on in Holland today, Muscle Man? Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, like when people come in talking shit, what do they not see how they look to other people? A lot of people aren't good at like taking a step out of themselves and looking at the view from up above and how everybody else is viewing what they're saying. 8 miles, GPS is saying 2 hours. Hour and a half. Our speed is bouncing as we rock back and forth, and when we plow into a wave, the speed drops down. Yeah, I haven't seen any more dolphins. Marcus, satellites. Elon Musk, Starlink. Newfoundland, Canada, and your dad's in Connecticut. Nice. I've been to Connecticut. Mystic, Connecticut. Family vacation. We rented an RV for the first time. And right before, the day before we left for the vacation, my sister, who was God knows how old, 5 years old, 6 years old, I don't know. She fucking rode her bike down our front yard, and the RV was parked right in front of the front yard, and there was a big hill in our front yard, and she face planted right into the fucking RV, split her forehead open. My parents weren't home. She's fucking just gushing blood. Luckily, our neighbors were friggin', our one neighbor was a nurse. I think he had to use all of his own towels from his house to stop her bleeding. Marcus, I pay $125 a month for my Starlink internet. It's unlimited, no throttle. Steve, what are me and my friends' names? What do you mean, me and my friends? My name is Matt. You've been to Mystic Seaport before? Hell yeah. Isn't there like is it like the, either the USS Nautilus or the USS North Carolina up there? Mortimer, you fucking legend, you. How you doing today, Mortimer? I appreciate you. Thanks, Nikita. We're gonna have to start paying attention because we're about to be heading into I might have to actually get behind the wheel and start captaining this boat. Oh, my wife is Jessica and my name is Matt, or Matthew, or as my mother-in-law calls me, Mateo. Yeah, Mortimer, we're about to drop anchor here in about an hour and 40 minutes according to the GPS. And we finally get to fucking chill. Actually, I'm gonna water the ocean real quick before I start piloting. Yeah, the ocean was looking a little dry. I needed to water it. How do we stay happy? I mean, I don't think anybody stays happy 24/7. Life is all about balance, I feel. Oh, we will. Charles, thank you. Have to warm up the ocean, exactly. The boat goes faster when you water the ocean. Thank you for the floating heart, King's Ashes. Yeah, you can't hear me peeing when we sail, or when the motor's running. Oh, you got seasick on a cruise ship? Dang, I've never been on one. Not my jam. MDW, we're about to drop anchor in about an hour and a half in Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. Let me just make sure. There might be other anchorages that are closer. Let me look at the anchorages around here real quick. They say it's not safe to anchor here. Where the fuck are these people anchoring? I would love to see a US Navy ship out at sea. That'd be awesome. Not because, no, I'm just answering generally. Like, I don't think that, I wouldn't say we stay happy while we're sailing, or in general. There's 2 anchorages, 3 anchorages. Dilly to Chile, we're just about to arrive in Lorengau, or the island is called Manu Island, M-A-N-U-S Island. Exactly, AZ. The depth right now, it's going to slowly get shallower. We're in 1,200 feet right now, but it's going to quickly go to 50 feet. God help us, if you think Hexeth is something I have to worry about, you got more problems than anyone I know. Nice, Dilly to Chile, hell yeah. So we are, well, I mean, you don't even have to go on Google Maps. You just go to my Instagram and you can find our real-time position on my Instagram. My favorite movie is Jurassic Park, the original. And then probably Independence Day, the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie, the first Jason Bourne movie. What's going on in Missouri today? Dwayne? I'm gonna get it eventually. What does that mean, Timothy? Derby? Wow, cool. A $10 scratch off called Jurassic Park? Does it have dinosaurs on it? I've seen the Avatar movies, they're alright. I wouldn't say they're my favorites though. Welcome to the channel, Dwayne. Hell yeah. Nah, not 5G, Gojo. This is that satellite internet. That gangsta shit. You're gonna play 14? What, Todd? You're gonna play 14 me tonight? Thanks for the sub. Anybody that's interested in seeing what it's like living on a small sailboat, sailing around the world, give us a subscribe. We started in the United States. We're out by Australia now. Gonna be heading into Asia over the next few weeks. Oh, hell yeah, Todd. And then we'll see you out here. Starlink internet. We're in the South Pacific Ocean. We're in the Bismarck Sea. And we are going to need to start readjusting ourselves, because I'm going to need to start piloting this boat. So if I want, so the phone goes on that side, the iPad goes on this side. This goes through here, and then you guys come around here and go right there, and then we mount you. And now we're behind the wheel. Nah, my wife's with me. She's down watching videos on her phone down below in the living quarters. Zen jamming. Oh, that would be fucking a dream come true. Someone gave me a catamaran. No, we hired a ghost to drive the boat for us because they don't require food, they don't require money, they don't require sleep. Thank you, John. Safety's our middle name. Jason, I wish we could, but we got a dog and a cat on board, and Australia wanted, I got quoted $25,000 US to import our dog and our cat into Australia. I ain't down with that. I ain't got that kind of money. That would be like over half of the money I have left to sail. The shitty thing is, like, we have, because it's all because Australia is a rabies-free country, but our pets have been in rabies-free countries for a year, over a year, and we have all proof of all the vaccinations throughout their entire life. So it's really a silly reason. Make a living off of buying and selling those awesome carvings. Oh man, our friggin' rainwater that we collected. I had it, oh man, this is gonna suck. I don't think the water is gonna last. It's starting to get rocky. Yeah, I might try, maybe if we fly back to the United States, maybe I'll like throw one up on eBay or something before we fly back, and I'll bring it home with me and see if we could make some money off of it. Dwayne, I mean, on this particular trip, we've been at sea for almost 36 hours. But I mean, we've been doing this for years now. We moved on this boat in December of 2020. Some blue jerry cans, yeah, we could use those. We have red ones. Jess asked me if I wanted to dump the buckets into the jerry cans, but since this came from these hoses that have mold, where is the hose? So this is our rain catching hoses, and they have mold growing inside, and I can't find new ones right now. So I didn't want to put the water that came from these into our jerry cans that we put into the tank. I don't think I have a bowl big enough for those buckets. Some of them even came with lids. We should have bought the ones that came with lids. The old moldy hose, Michael. No pirate ships nearby. What do you think a pirate ship looks like these days, Amars? Or Amarsad. Got activated charcoal to filter. I got activated charcoal pills to take if we have stomach problems. Bleach is a cure-all for mold. Oh, maybe we can't put bleach in our fucking tanks though, because bleach isn't good for aluminum. Our tanks are aluminum, and I heard you can't put bleach into aluminum tanks. So, actually, now that I think about it, we have filters on the boat somewhere that we could run this water through before putting it into the tank that would clean it out. I just don't know where they are. Kyle, be careful with that. Oh, for cleaning the hoses? Well, I use hydrogen peroxide for cleaning the hoses. I don't know, just the fact that this, even if the bleach like fucking kills it, just the fact that it's still there would make me question it still. Oh, it looks like Johnny Depp. Thanks for stopping in, Mortimer. We'll catch you on the next one. Hi, Gigi. This anchorage could be rolly, so the motion that we are seeing right now might not change. It still might be like that while we're anchored, but that's all right. Brian, I didn't slow the motor down while we were motor sailing, so we were burning the same amount of fuel. I just wanted to get the highest speed we possibly could so we could get there before sunset. Smoother sailing, oh yeah. We're going to be going through a little bit of a pass up here, so hopefully it's not too bad. What's up? I'm going to say, what's up, Kartik? How you doing today? Nah, the swells aren't big, Brian. They're very small, actually. What's going on in Cuba today, Tico? I was in Cuba. I went to Cuba. I was in Havana. Nice, Captain Farron. Charles, I could go... Our max speed is around 7 knots. It's like 7.5 miles an hour-ish. Oh, I also in Cuba, I went to Las Terrazas. What up, Dragon? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I could also just be the camera too. I mean, it's really not... Like, we barely even have any motion. And we hit the biggest one we've hit in the last hour as I say that. They're not that bad. Never been to Croatia. Lots of gorillas in Cuba. There's gorillas in them woods. It's not harder to release the anchor eddy. I would prefer to be able to see what's around me. How rough was the waters down in Cuba? It was actually really rough when we left. We went down with a regatta of like 50 boats, and it was supposed to be a 9-day stay at Marina Hemingway, and like 90% of the boats left early because of the weather. And I was like, I got an island packet. I could fucking handle anything. This was the first time I ever took my boat out by myself too. And yeah, leaving Marina Hemingway was scary. It was rough. We're going to an island, Sparrows. Pitbull E, we're gonna be dropping anchor in about an hour. Thank you for stopping in, Nova. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you stopping in. Glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm gonna eat the biggest pot of just plain old pasta, I think. I don't even think I want to spend the time making the pasta sauce. Just plain pasta. And I'll dump a can of peas on top. We've had some good viewership today. We're starting to do those like August numbers. Brick Empire. I was in the Bahamas. That was one of the first countries we went to when we left the United States. You grew up on a sailboat? Nice, Brian. That's awesome. Peas, butter, salt, and pepper. Yeah, I mean, I could do butter, I guess. The temperature right now is 80 degrees, cooling down. I mean, it's also getting late. It's almost 4 in the afternoon. Thanks, Dougie. I appreciate that. Dragon. I've been traveling for years now. I mean, this little hop that we did from one island to another, we've been out at sea now for 36 hours. But I've been living on this boat sailing around the world for years. My course is 278 right now, Sparrows. If I change it to 325, I'll be going out into the open ocean. Sparrows, I have caught fish and eat it on the boat, but I don't like fish, so I don't really do that. But anybody that's just joining us, if you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat, a small sailboat, sailing around the world, give us a subscribe, because that's what we do, and we go live. I try to go live at least 5 days a week, so you guys could see what the lifestyle is like. As you can see, it's not that big of a boat at all. I could run up to the front in like 3 seconds. I have been on islands that were uninhabited. In French Polynesia, Bahamas. Nice, Brian, that's awesome. Glad I got other sailors in here. Something like that, Juan Carlos. I'm sure you know what a crack house looks like. You definitely look like the type. So does the woman in your picture. Yeah, we're on a sailboat, Gabriella. Where's Bella Coola? Yeah, Kyle, we stayed anchored at this uninhabited island for like 3 weeks. And when we arrived, there was one other boat there, and they left after like day number 2. So we were there for like 2 or 3 weeks by ourselves, having this private beach to ourselves. It was amazing. Oh, Nathan. Uh-oh, here comes Nathan, the guy with the gun in his profile picture. That's how you know that you're dealing with somebody you don't need to be scared of. If they need to show a gun in their friggin' profile picture, you know they're not somebody that you need to fear. They're a weak little fucking pussy-ass individual. Just like Mr. Whatever the fuck his name was. I don't even remember. That's how unimportant he is. I'm traveling with my wife, my dog, and my cat. Brian, is the Yanmar 4JHE 4 cylinders? I want to say because it has a 4 in the name, it's a 4 cylinder. Why, thank you, Nathan's outside. It's the look I was going for. Four cylinders, says AI. The Atomic 4. Oh man, I mean, I've heard a lot of people with Atomics, Betas. What's the other big, Perkins? I love my Yanmar. I had Yanmar on both of my boats, and I think I would always try to get a boat with a Yanmar. Captain Farron. I don't know. I think some of them are just like low IQ individuals. Some of them are just people seeking attention. That's what we got in the world. We're going about 5 miles per hour right now. Nathan, I wish I inherited a bunch of money. I haven't taken a dollar from my parents since I was 18. No, I worked a job. Nathan, I ain't asking AI shit because you're a fucking loser. I have no reason to fucking answer your dumb fucking stupid shit. I'm fucking probably 10 times as smart as you, 10 times better looking, 10 times a better shot with a gun than you. You're just a fucking all-around loser. Not worth my time. Sorry, bud. Sorry, sport. Lulu, maybe next time what? Oh, see the cat and dog? Well, the cat's down below. There's the dog. Beans, how are you doing down there? What are you doing? You crazy girl. Nah, Nathan, I don't drink. Nathan is a stupid head. Nathan is a stupid head. Nathan Hazelhurst, that is. Nathan Hazelhurst is a stupid head. Nathan Hazelhurst is a stupid head. That's how you have to treat these kids. Like a little baby, like a little toddler. What up, Warren? What's going on the Gold Coast today? Oh, fuck yeah, Eddie. I gotta buy that thing. I think that's a necessity for me. No lightning today. Let's fucking knock on wood. I'm in the island of Manus. Manus Island in Papua New Guinea. If I drank, then you might like me, Nathan, and then I'd be a fucking loser, because I'm sure you only like losers. Look, at the entire chat thinks you're a fucking loser, Nathan. I think everybody in your life thinks you're a loser. They're probably like, oh yeah, there's Nathan. Fucking, did you see Nathan's profile picture? He's fucking holding Todd's gun in it. It's not even his own gun. Fucking loser. I think the Nathan's outside was thinking I was talking to him when I was talking to the other Nathan. I don't think he was trying to troll. Name 10 countries. Name 10 countries. Name the 7 continents. Do you know how many oceans there are? Can you name the oceans? Can you name the capital of every state? Nathan, I think if you're going to be in here, you should at least let the chat know what's it like to be like a total loser. Because nobody in here really knows, and we'd like to hear from someone who is. Somebody that doesn't know how to shoot a gun. Big Bill, I have not sailed every ocean yet. We've only sailed the part of the Caribbean, which I guess you would consider that part of the Atlantic, and the Pacific. We'll be heading into the Indian Ocean next. God's watching. I know that the earth is round. I have been sailing around it. You silly goose, you. Look at Nathan. Nathan is just literally just, he loves this attention. Like he is like a little kid in a candy store right now with the attention he's getting. That's why he has the profile picture he does. It's probably not even him. Haven't found any treasure yet, Dragon. Actually, in the Bahamas, we found a stash of liquor. But it was marked on a map, and yeah, we found it. Water is flat. Okay, God's watching. I think you might be a little retarded, but it's okay. You're still welcome here. We let Nathan in here, we might as well let all the retards in. Okay, Nathan, I'll bite. I'll name one continent for you. Brazil, okay? There you go. There's one continent. That's not a continent. I knew this guy was stupid. What up, Kane? What up, what up? We got stored food, Bilbo. My pigeon English. I better watch because fucking Nathan and God's watching will start responding. Water doesn't curve. I knew you were retarded, God's watching. It's all good though. We appreciate you being here. No, I just use my main anchor, Brian. I've never used a stern anchor. I've used a stern anchor on my dinghy before. Well, Tin Man, you'll love it here because apparently my wife says I attract them. Bitman, I mean, he knows I know the answers to his question. He just wants the attention. Okay, how about this? Everyone start ignoring Nathan in the chat. And I'll start ignoring him and we'll just let him talk to himself like the fucking homo he is. Never encountered any pirates, Bill. Or Big, I'm sorry, I haven't been looking at your name properly. Big Bill? Canoe behind me, oh no. Go get him. Nathan's just trying to think of another intellectual question to ask. Catch some tuna. I think we're gonna catch some Z's pretty soon. What up? You don't know? What up? Let's sit down. Oh, I should have friggin' had you guys set up the opposite way so I could flip the camera around. We're about to be going in through a little pass here. Hopefully the waves will chill out. Can you guys see anything if I flip it? Not really. What if I... Nah. I do have a dinghy. It's right over there. With an outboard, which is right there. Captain Farron, we're done with Nathan, brother. Talk about Miami again. Why? Because... What? I don't understand, Todd. Land ho! Must be cold as fuck. Yeah, it's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Thanks, brilliantly. It's a good act I put on. Think we could do 10 degrees to port. I'm in Papua New Guinea right now. 2K, where are you? .9 miles to go. Oh, I do see a curve, you dumb fuck. Oh boy, man. We gotta, I attract the friggin' losers and retards. I don't even know why I gave them as much attention as I did. I was bored. I apologize. No, I would love to see a military boat out in the ocean. Nice, 2K. We started our adventure in Florida. Now we're in Papua New Guinea. We went through the Panama Canal in 2024. No, Brian. I don't stagger and shake when I walk on land. I could be at sea for weeks. I think that happened when I moved on my first boat back in 2016. Could write 2 books. Okay, we need to start going a little bit harder port so we don't run into this island that's right in front of us. I was heading for an island. Figure I claim it for myself. Oh, there goes all our rainwater. It's a shame. I don't have a favorite place. We've been to too many cool places for me to pick a favorite at this point. One of the journey and one of the trolls. I wouldn't even give the trolls that friggin' much satisfaction. I forget about them pretty much as quickly as they arrive. They're forgotten about. Stupid head. I mean, that's how he was behaving. We're in we went from 500 feet of depth to 220 in like a half a mile. Where am I gonna pick to live? It's an excellent question. Who knows? The only thing that I would hate about living outside of the US, though there's plenty of places I would live outside of the US, is just how long it takes to get packages shipped to you. I know, Kyle. You gotta be a whole new type of loser. I mean, I think that's... I don't know. So it's a lot easier to do it behind a screen because they'll get punched in the face in real life. Nick from Amazon, anywhere. Yep, I've been living outside the USA now for 3 years. 3 años. Exactly, Kyle. Don't you think it's funny how I said everybody in chat ignore Nathan and he stopped talking? Like, it's like he was literally here for the attention. What up, Fitty Pie? I guess what the right thing to do is move the iPad, wipe the iPad off, move you guys over. The only thing we have to worry about is this might fuck up the audio. Put you like that. We can flip you around so you can see what I see now. Something like that, Bitman. It's not an actual P.O. box, but we use a company to receive our packages for us. And they consolidate it all and then forward it on to us in whatever country we're in. The money goes to me, yes, 70% of it. YouTube got to get their cut. 4.3 miles to go. I'm in Papua New Guinea, Big Daddy. We're about to arrive at Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. Depth is now 60 feet. We know guys who can really do the cool jerk. Well, now you know, Bittman. Now you get to see it firsthand all the time. I guess I should fucking be mindful of my surroundings. Never saw a headhunter before, Buzzy. Have you? Seasick already. It's been nice out. Man, wait until we, your ex-wife. Wait until we actually get into some rough seas. All right, thanks for stopping in, Charles. I appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you on a future one. Enjoy your night. 4:20. Oh, it is 4:20. How about that? If only we would have arrived a little bit earlier. What's up, Smart Life? How you doing? Welcome back. People get seasick, Bittman. Yeah, my wife gets seasick. My cat gets seasick. Me and the dog don't. Oh yeah, her hand was fucking stuck at the anchor. Man, that pissed me off. Doing dumb shit. Oh, that sucks, Cloudy. We're doing well, Smart Life. We're doing well. About to drop anchor in less than an hour. Yeah, she's lucky she didn't get hurt. I thought I was going to go out there to missing fingers or something the way she was screaming. That's how she screams when she sees cockroaches too. Can't fucking stand it. If I die before 87 from some kind of heart problems, I would blame her. Oh shit, the dog got carsick. Man, I have friends that got carsick. That is wild, man. That would suck too. What did I think before I did this, and now that I'm doing it, is there anything well, I thought that it would be a lot more native people, like I think what most of you guys expect when we're going to these islands and stuff. Like people in grass skirts and coconut bras living their lives like that. And it's pretty much just people in blue jeans or jean shorts and polo shirts and button-down shirts and t-shirts and Nikes and cell phones, and yeah, that's the biggest surprise for me. What's up, Sam Perez? Her finger is fine. Until you go further in, yeah, Carrie, I mean, like we went inland in Guatemala a bit, and I guess it is a little bit more primitive living, but they're not like fucking jungle people. They still had SIM card, places to buy a SIM card. They had cell phones. I don't think there's many places in this world where you could go where people don't have cell phones. Yeah, we're cutting it close here. 3.7 miles to go. I mean, even Cuba, for how untouched it is by American culture, everyone had cell phones there. Like, they even had like countrywide Wi-Fi, where you could buy like friggin' 2 hours worth of Wi-Fi and it pretty much connect to any Wi-Fi in the country. Damn cloudy. Fucking tourists, man. I'm not scared of you. Fucking loser. Is what really, I mean, I don't plan on sailing my whole life expos, though I wouldn't rule it out. Starting to maybe get a little addicted to the ability to change my location all the time. Cloudy. If we could sail, it would be a lot cheaper. I mean, if we wanted to sit here and get a visa for 6 months and just hang out in Papua New Guinea, we could just hang out here and wait for the winds till the next sailing season, where the winds will shift and we could sail which way we want to go. Like, the only reason we're motoring is because we don't want to wait 6 months till the winds shift to the right direction. Everything's going well. Terry, how you doing today? It's swag, but it is what it is. Hi, Hershey. Yeah, oh man, the full moon was bright all night last night. Dope will get you through times of no money better than money will get you through times of no dope. I mean, that's true, Expos. I mean, anything is possible. I mean, if I could sail around the world, I'm not sure. Well, no, there are a lot of idiots out there. I used to think if I could do it, anyone could do it. And then I started meeting a lot more people, and yeah, swag is better than nothing. I have a Yanmar 4JHE, 44 horsepower diesel. Water cooled, raw water cooled. We're gonna be anchoring right up on the edge of this friggin' island up here. It's a big island. I don't know where the fuck there's supposedly a naval base that people anchor at. I saw it in comments, but I haven't seen any markings for it. I don't think this is going to be a comfortable anchorage. I'm in Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. Tim, Papua New Guinea. Pete, my objective, anchor, eat, smoke, sleep. Yeah, I think at least that's something that I could try to get everybody to do. Maybe not everybody could sail around the world, but everybody could fucking at least have an adventurous life, have a life worth living, not be a bum. What's up, Canday? Yo, 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 yo. How's everything going today? Thank you for the floating heart. We got 3.2 miles till we get to our anchorage. My journey, what about my journey? It's been going well. Thank you for asking. Elliot Blackbird, we're about to be not on the move. We're going to be anchoring here shortly. We got about 37 minutes. Bitman, I'm looking at the charts. That's why I'm not scared. I know the depths here because the charts tell me 96 feet. Let's see where we're at right now. It says 172 feet. Look at that. Depth 172. So, I know exactly where to go and where not to go to be in shallow or deep water. What's going on, Long Wally from Margaritaville? All right, now the big question is the audio still working? Oh, we dropped down by fucking 30 viewers. I have radar. I also have eyes to see other vessels. Can you guys hear me? Yes? Okay, thank you. Every time I go to flip, not every time, like 15% of the time I go to flip the camera from front camera to back camera, it times me out. And I buffer. Makes me sad. Man, it might rain again by the time we anchor. Look at that, my hair is starting to get bleached from the sun. Yeah, there's definitely rain over there. And that's the way the wind is coming from, so I have to assume that we got 2.9 miles to go here. This trip has been almost 36 hours. Huh? The one all the way up to shore. Yep, right from by the hotel. T, we are in Papua New Guinea. What up, Lee? Yo, yo, yo. What up, y'all? Welcome to the show. I have no idea where that is, Eddie. The Indian Ocean is big. There's many islands. Tens of thousands of islands in the Indian Ocean. Lulu, how long has this trip been since I started the whole trip? We started in March of 2022. So 3 years. How do I know where to dock? I use an app. There's an app for that. I know, Bittman. It was very lonely before I had Starlink. Sonia, we are in Papua New Guinea. We left the United States in March of 2022. Our engine just started. Oh man. I got a little bit of bad news though. Our batteries are at 23%. So we're gonna have to keep the engine running for like all night. I could turn it off right now real quick. I could turn it off so we're gonna turn the engine off real quick so we can get the alternator to start working again. The alternator, I don't know why the fucking alternator. I have it set in some way that I think I have the voltage too low for it to kick back on. What up, y'all? Welcome to the show. Plug it in at shore. I'm not going to be at shore, Coleman. We're anchoring. We're not going to a marina or anything. There is no shore power. I wish I would have caught it sooner so we could have turned the friggin' engine off earlier. Adventure Seeker Pete. Our fuel tank, we have an 80-gallon fuel tank, we have a 150-gallon fuel tank, and we have 30 gallons of jerry cans. So what did I say that was earlier? 260 gallons, which is about almost 11 days worth. Holy shit, our subscriber count went up a bunch. Thank you to all the new subscribers out there. Madong, where is that, Captain? 12 volt batteries. We have 5 100 amp hour lithium batteries. Why are we fucking going so far? All right, we need to get hand steer us back on course. Pick up the speed again because I want to get there already. Ooh. I'm a cruiser, Simple Rider, not a sailor. I sail sometimes if it's optimal for me. GB, probably not. If I didn't have all the technology, I probably wouldn't do this. I don't know though, who knows? I mean, I didn't always have Starlink. Nice, Pete, that sounds fun. Fuck yeah. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. Western Highlands, Jawaka. I've never heard of that, Captain Farron. What is the Western Highlands? That sounds like it's inland, and I don't have any intentions of going inland. Where is this AIS beacon that's going off? That is a cargo ship. The temperature is currently 81 degrees. It's the coolest we've seen in a long time. Tim, your father was from Hazleton. That's awesome. Nah, not lost. What up, T-Bone? Bitman, no, I had Starlink for 2.5 years before I started streaming. I just started streaming like 6 months ago, or 7 months ago. May like 6th, I think was my first stream. My first stream that had more than, or that had a viewer, I guess. Because my first stream didn't have any viewers. I was a loser. Still am, but. Thank you for stopping in, Dragon. T, nah, I read a book. I read a book about a girl who, when she turned 18, her dad bought her a boat and she sailed around the world back in like the 60s or something like that. And that's fucking got me browsing YouTube and reading books. And finding out that actually fucking thousands of people do it every year. I was like, that sounds like one crazy person's dream. And then I find out that thousands of people are doing it all the time. Yeah, Hazleton's about an hour and a half away from Allentown. If you go straight down the turnpike, you could get off at like Jim Thorpe and head to Hazleton. Does 80 go through Allentown too? You could probably just take 80 straight from Allentown to Hazleton. Yeah, the book inspired me. Exclamation point book for the name of the book. No, it was called Maiden Voyage. Exclamation point book in chat. All right, the batteries are charging up again. Man, we're gonna have to run the engine for probably another, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. And look at this. Mike, I think you're talking in the wrong chat, brother. Your uncles used to work in the coal mines. They're nice. I used to play around in the coal mines as a kid. You wouldn't mind sailing to Fiji? Fiji was nice. If I could go back and change things, I would have spent more time in Fiji, less time in French Polynesia. Bitman, Streamlabs already said the book. Someone already did exclamation point book. What up, Star Boy? French Polynesia's paradise? It's nice. Yeah, the batteries are at like 20 something percent. The alternator wasn't charging them. I don't know, Captain Farron. I mean, if you could Google how far, or AI, how far is Lorengau, Papua New Guinea from the United States? You guys could probably get that answer faster than I can. How was it, Marnie? I mean, every sailor seems to have read that. I've never read it before. Yeah, Bora Bora is really nice. I mean, that's kind of where we decided to keep sailing and not quit. Gigi, I'm gonna eat an actual meal here in like 20 minutes. We're 16 minutes from anchoring. The last I looked, I thought we were more like 5,000 miles from California. Says there should be a green buoy. Oh, there it is. Marking a shallow spot over there. Our boat name is Circuitous. Okay, Brian. We could tell that you're a big boy. Ever caught a disease? Nah. Now it is I who inspires. No, Captain Farron, I do not have to come back through the Panama Canal. If you sail around the world, yeah, I don't know. Look at a globe. Look at the world. Come on now. Captain Farron, I thought you were a boater now. What's going on here? GB, it is for me. I would say I've probably eaten that every day for months at a time. I'll slam back a vitamin with it. What up, CC Motion? Yo, yo, yo. Captain Farron, here. This is our tracker so far. Started in the United States, went down to Panama through the canal. We're out by Papua New Guinea in Australia right now. Then we'll be going through the Indian Ocean, around the southern tip of Africa, over to Brazil, up the coast of Brazil, up into the Caribbean, back to the United States. Easter Island, yeah, we thought about going there. It was a little out of the way. We're not visiting every country, TR. But no, we didn't go to Easter Island. I wish we would have. Visit Somalia, maybe. Thank you for the high five, Sunday. Everything's been well. CC, how's everything going for you? We got 1.5 miles. 1.5 miles. Yeah, I mean, they say if you time it correctly, the tip of Africa can be not too bad, but you don't get very long weather windows. It might be like a 1 or 2 day weather window that you gotta be ready to take. You could wait for weeks for that weather window. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that she's friggin' naked down there. Your uncle once worked in Sri Lanka. Nice, Watson. We're gonna go there, I think. Oh, Carrie. I'm married. Daryl, it depends on what kind of servicing needs done, but mostly it could be done in the water. Like we just did an oil change on stream a couple days ago. Okay, Carrie, good. You could have a crush on him. Captain, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we end. I mean, we would probably consider we'd probably land in Florida and consider our circumnavigation over and then work our way up the coast. Depends on what time of year we make it back. If it's hurricane season, we'd probably try to get back up to the north. If it's not hurricane season, maybe we stay down south until hurricane season. I don't know. I don't think I have to worry about that, Pete. I don't think that the United States government's just blowing up random boats. I think they know exactly what boats they're blowing up. Worst storm I've been in, 35 knot winds, 16-foot seas. Ace, he has a boat. 2 boats. Nice, Gigi. Catch you later, Watson. Thank you for stopping in. Anytime, Daryl, that's what I'm here for. Oh, hell yeah, Cloudy. I mean, I wish I friggin' like seafood. Make my life a hell of a lot cheaper and easier. T, that's a good one. Oh, here's the little island. Could also be anchoring on the other side of this. Whoops. Candy, I have no idea if we'll live on a boat or if we live on land when we get home. We'll see. Hopefully by that time we have some kind of income and we can afford something bigger. A bigger boat, land. I truly, that's too far away for us to even figure out. Of course, introverted isn't a bad thing. Amen to that, Bitman. That's what I'm saying. I'd like to live on land at some point again, though. Maybe.
Smell the land.
0.8 miles. Boone, yeah, I mean, we could close this up. There's a little metal latch on the two doors that folds up, and we put a combination lock on there. I would love to friggin' have both a house and a boat and an RV. That would be my optimal life in the future, is to have a boat, an RV. Uh-huh.
Maybe that it's a little less rolling.
Uh-huh.
Just how rolling it is.
I know, GB. I find myself whistling that all the time. I don't know if I finished that thought, but land for homesteading, an RV, and a boat would be like the dream life.
Not ready in the anchor until we're closer because we're going full speed.
Holy shit. That's insane, Pete. So you were on the water when the rogue wave hit. Start a sailing class, Eddie. Yeah, maybe. And it's not really, I don't know. I don't know how passionate I am about sailing to be one to teach others. I was thinking maybe be a boat inspector or something. When somebody wants to buy a boat, go do the inspection for them to see if everything's in good condition.
So tired.
Oh yeah, Boone? What are your sources for that? I agree, Sir Smokes. Alright, I'm about to not be paying attention to you guys for a little while we anchor. We got 0.3 miles to go, so we're basically...
Yeah, so you want to slow down so I can... What?
Go ready the anchor.
Can't make us look.
You're on the camera, just so you know.
Figured out your feet. Thank you.
Anytime. Probably a coconut or something. All right, this is it. I mean, as long as you don't push on the button. God almighty. Why is it so dirty?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of garbage here too.
Oh, well, I guess you could do your thing. We need to let out probably 35, 40 feet. What are you trying to do here?
Trying to let it out.
I've shown you this so many times, Jess. You gotta push this. Do you see this thing? Do you see this thing? Do you see this groove right here? Do you see that? You pull. Now look it. Oh. Whoops, wrong way. Well, that's probably fucked up.
Can you bring it up?
All right.
Put the pedal back down. Sounds like pizza.
Let me see where we're at here. All right, well, it still says we're basically on the anchor marker.
Want to drop sideways like this?
Which way are we supposed to be pointing? All right, well, I don't know the answer to that either. It says the wind is coming from that way. All right, drop it. How much do you think you let out so far? Okay, that's what the gauge says. Let me know if we go tight. Were we tight? Oh. Let more out. All right, now wait till we're tight. We're tight? Okay, let out. I mean, technically that plus the bridle should be good. No, that should be good. Are we tight? Nice. Does it seem like we're moving at all? Okay, so. What's that?
What?
A microphone.
Well, that was a close call.
Yeah, that would have sucked. Yep, Big Papa Pump has arrived. Goddamn right. Where are my dogs at? Well, the bridle's not moving, so I don't think we are. Yeah, this is supposed to be up here. Oh.
Second. There we go.
Always have enough length.
That's right.
Quote of the day, guys. Always have enough length.
Sounds like burning plastic.
I hope that's not us. Bend over to the front. Touch your toes. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Release.
Sounds like chanting.
And we're on the bridle. Would you look at that? We got a live one, Clyde. Give it a little bit extra schmomapple. All right, let me go reverse. Well, let me go reverse. And then I got to bring the iPad so we could set the anchor alarm. We're here. Who is it? We're good. Now we'll have to keep it in neutral at a high RPM so we could fucking... Oh, wait, no, I need to put it back in fucking reverse. Because I gotta set the anchor alarm. It's very strange though, it seems like dirt is just like kicked up for no reason. I have us in reverse again too.
Good job getting us here safely, Captain.
Thanks.
Yet another successful passage.
We'll change the allowed distance to like 165. Oh shit. Our fucking Starlink router fell. It's all dirty on the back. I'm gonna put the jerry cans in the tank so we could friggin' hide them down below.
Yeah.
Huh?
And I'm gonna clean up books.
Oh, good girl.
We're here. Yeah.
Okay, so
Did the water buckets spill or something?
yeah. It's gonna be a rocky one, or 3 or 4. I don't know. What did I say? Did I say good dog or did I say good girl? I'm pretty sure I said good girl.
He never says good dog.
did I come down here for? Turn that on. Oh, I need... Hey, Lexi, what are you doing? You crazy. Huh? Yes. We are at our last anchorage of Papua New Guinea. I gotta come in so I could clean it.
That you're doing this right now.
Because I don't want the jerry cans to get stolen at night. The less things on deck.
Agreed. That's what I told the bitch. What up, Jebediah?
Is Jay Valdez just looking for attention? Whoa, where did that fucking spill go? We got a little spillage. Can I get a paper towel? I wonder where that came from. Thanks. What's wrong with dumping this crap into the ocean? I don't understand.
Who should we get rid of? Who should we get rid of? Tell me. Who do you guys not like? What up, Vinyl? I am anchored. We are in Papua New Guinea right now. What's wrong with Trump? I think a lot of people that talk shit about Trump forget that the alternative was Kamala Harris.
I think that they're perfectly okay with that.
No, yeah, I guess there are some sad people out there. Aaron, I think you seem like the kind of person that doesn't really know what he's talking about. You just say, "Oh, the economy's bad." Yep. When the economy was bad under Biden, it wasn't Biden's fault. It was because he was cleaning up Trump's mess. But now Trump's not cleaning up Biden's mess. Oh yeah, I know. I'm glad we don't have a working water maker. I don't think I'd be throwing a bucket over for showering either.
Oh.
I usually do saltwater showers and then rinse off with fresh.
Yeah, I didn't really realize that.
I'm living off of savings. I dump all glass overboard. I dump all metal overboard. I dump all paper products overboard when we're at sea. When we're over 10 miles offshore, all that stuff goes in the ocean. Hey! Well, he sounds friendly. He sounded drunk and screaming at us. Maybe this isn't a safe anchorage.
Like, see.
But the guy that was driving seemed friendly.
Because he wasn't shouting.
I mean, he waved.
We Did you throw a bucket over for dishes?
Did you already?
No. I had to alleviate a bucket, so I had to start washing.
I guess start taking, try to use as sparingly as you can from the rainwater.
Hopefully we can get water here. If not, we're fucked.
Get a bigger dog. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's a really nice thing to do to a dog is have a big dog on a fucking small boat. It's really nice. We are in Papua New Guinea right now. Oh man. Oh. No megalodon sightings today, unfortunately. Everyone is safe. When was the last time I had a buzz? From smoking, what, 2 days ago?
Or your beard.
Huh?
Or your beard.
My beer?
Haircut or something. That's not what they meant.
Good thing I am on an American boat. I'm not a scumbag drug dealer, so I don't have to worry about getting blown out of the water. Lexi, where should we chill out? Next meal, I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to make yet. I have to look through my options.
Wrist.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What?
Okay.
Okay, what?
I didn't, well, okay, what? You said I'm washing the rest. Okay. Why is that hard to understand?
Because you were seeing it in some kind of way.
Aaron, you wish I was a MAGA brain. Just because I said that fucking Kamala Harris was the other option doesn't mean that I'm a Trump supporter. I do not think Trump was a good option for president. I don't think a Republican or a Democrat are good options for president, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Fuck yeah, Levi, I know how to treat them.
Are you talking about me? That's cute.
Goddamn fucking right. Just get back to washing the dishes.
Why is that okay for you to say that, even jokingly?
Because I'm trying to fucking instigate the trolls, Jess. And now you're just fucking feeding into them now.
Yeah, but you could do it another way. Always not acknowledge the process, not treat your wife like shit.
Oh, I got myself a stare. I'm pretty sure Aaron is pretty used to getting banned from chats. That's kind of his thing. Alright, we'll just fucking get rid of the trash.
And then in the process, apologize to your wife.
I'm sorry, Jess, for what was I apologizing for?
What did you think you were apologizing for?
For the way I talked to you?
Yeah.
Jess, you knew I was joking.
No, I don't.
Alright. Yes, because I talk to you like that all the time, right?
If you're annoyed or upset about something, yeah, you do talk to me like that.
I am sorry for the way I spoke to you, Jess. I'm not married to the internet. What does that mean, Scott? Are we all fishermen, Max? No, none of us are fishermen. None of the crew is fishermen. Deutschland, nice. Means the internet isn't my life? Well, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Scott. I appreciate that. What's up, Joe? How you doing today? Of course I was joking. I was trying to get the trolls, but she friggin', I don't know, she's in a mood now.
I don't want to be caught in the crossfires of you and trolls.
Okay.
I don't think that's right. I
Okay.
don't want to be joking like that. It's not cute.
Okay.
Not with me.
We're in Papua New Guinea right now. You tell them, Tungsten. You fight that good fight. Trolls aren't worth it. Chillin', Scott. What's up with you? Vinyl wave to Jess. Vinyl wave to you, Jess.
Oh, hi, Vinyl. Thanks for being here.
Watch out for the headhunter cannibals. Oh yes, Tungsten. They're just everywhere. We didn't catch any fishes. Unfortunately, today was a no fish day. Gotta hate those days, Thomas. What do I do for a living? I friggin' sail around the world. Explore. Oh, I bet they do, Tungsten. Oh, you should be, Carrie. This is all your fault. Just kidding. No, we're not going ashore tonight. It is way too late. I doubt anything would be even, well, yeah, we'd be cutting it close. We are anchored right now, kitty cat. Yep, unfortunately we were not able to catch a fish today. Is there a port? There's a cargo ship parked over there. I don't know how much I would consider this a port. Yeah, I guess she's right, Jebediah. My boat cost $55,000, Thomas, and then we spent another like $65,000 fixing it up. When we go to shore, where do we park? We might actually end up taking somebody, get a ride from somebody here, so we don't have to park anywhere, because I didn't see anywhere to park. Oh no, there is somewhere that's people say that to leave your dinghy. Okay. 2 places to leave the dinghy. Not a dinghy dock. Huh. The current looks strong. Is there a current here? I didn't even notice there was a current, to be honest with you. Is there? No, I don't think there's really much of a current here. Logan, you chilling? All right. See my boat in the Smithsonian. think there's way more famous sailors out there than me. I think there's some that are so far ahead in fame that there's no catching up to them. I did cross an ocean with this boat, Thomas. The Pacific Ocean so far. Be heading across the Indian one soon. The batteries are charging, yeah. We're at like 30 something percent now. What's up, Lexi? Almost to 40%. Lexi, you're not coming up here because you're fucking covered in piss. Oh yeah, we got poured on while we were underway. You gotta stay down there, you're covered in piss. Did I bring any winter clothes? I did not, unfortunately. Don't really know what I would use them for. Boats like what? You cost 25,000 MOA. Why what, Summer? From Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. Don't think we're gonna have a sunset today, so I think we're gonna wrap it up here soon. So I can eat and fucking go to sleep. Like mine back in the 80s, well, when mine was brand new in 86, I don't think it was $25,000. Lexi is 8 years old. I'm gonna try, Joe. We did have a drunk guy fucking go by us in a boat. The guy driving the boat seemed fine, waving to us. The guy that was friggin' as a passenger was like screaming at us, like he sounded like he was pissed off. Never been to Australia. What year did I buy it? I bought it in 2020. Nice to meet you too, Max. No noise there and you still can't sleep. Catch me on your lunch break, Tim? That's awesome. What better way to spend your lunch break? I hope you at least eat while you watch too. I'm in Papua New Guinea. So what dishes still need to be washed?
Everything that's down here.
Okay, I'll use the sink then.
That's what I thought we talked about.
I didn't know that you used both buckets of water for...
Well, I threw the bottom out on both of them because the bucket was disgusting.
Okay.
And I didn't use any salt water, so I was washing and rinsing with foam. Here, you could put this over on the side, please. Are you done?
No, I'm not, but I guess I'm gonna wrap it up so I could do the dishes. Awesome, Tim. Alright guys, we're gonna wrap it up so I could go do the dishes. And then I'm going to make myself something to eat. Let's bring up our list of memberooskies. Got a lot new members today. I don't know if they're all gonna show up on my list. Oh yeah, they do. Fuck yeah. All right, guys. I appreciate everybody who tuned in today. I appreciate everybody that sent gifts. I appreciate everybody that donated. I appreciate everyone that liked this video. I appreciate all the new subscribers. I appreciate all you guys that came in to chat with us. Tim, Blackbird, Frank, Curly, Jebediah, Max, Joe Doyle, Captain Farron, Off-Road, Lulu, Moa, Summer, Joe, Kitty Cat, Lou, and all the members, including Pete, Melly, Ty Hill, Captain Coke, Keelhauled, Carrie, Hippie, Dubs, Lisa, Susan, Gavin, Versace, South Valley Vato, Todd Freeman, Falcon, Renata, Cathos, Cheryl, Randall, Henry, Chadwick, I Show Travels, Hate Monger, Jojo, Hook Said John, Rock Lobster, Ryan Frenchie, thank you for the friggin' dono, you fucking legend, you. Just about to say your name. Rock Lobster, Ryan777, Cara, Blake, Connie, Tony, Looney Shrooms, Gigi, No Breaks, Scumbucket, Mortimer, Big Red, Ryan Rivas, Turkey Walk, Mr. Mikey, CT Turnup, Georgianne, Connie, Crazy Corey, Nikki, Chef John, Julie, Frenchie, and Tyler. I appreciate all you guys, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Tim, you better subscribe, and we'll catch you on the next one. Tim Mills, we're about to head out. Peace out, guys. We appreciate all of you guys. I'll probably catch you tomorrow. Deuces, peepholes. Adios.